Okay, deeply sorry about that one, guys. We had a full-on crash there. Hunt Showdown is one of those games that does that sometimes, so... Yeah, I had to put out the fire. You know, it was a full-on school bus fire, really, so... Getting everything set up again here. If you guys will bear with me, I just decided to start again so that we don't, everyone can just kind of file in when they do. All right, there we go. Pin, make sure we got everything. All right. There we go. All right. So we had to start the stream over. Taryn had to bury the hooker corpses.
I've gotten really good at it.
It's a scene, man. It's a scene. I am so sorry, you guys. But, yeah, game crashed on us. Crashed our stream. But we have returned. All right, good. There's no download this time. So there is one of the glitches that I've noticed since they've been doing all this stuff is you'll have the crash out and then the game will download a random update. It'll make you basically download the game again, like you're verifying the files.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Psycho Ghost I watch all the time, and he has to deal with that constantly. But he plays the game for freaking hours and hours and hours a day, so... Obviously, it's going to happen a little bit more frequently to someone like that, but...
Scott Steiner's math tutor, was the stream guarding a track meet tent? I don't know what you mean.
What? What? Okay.
Okay. And don't worry, guys. I still have the list of all the super chats. So
Yep. We still got everything, so...
Nobody got left behind.
Thank you all. Oh my gosh, I was loaded into a mission? It loaded me into the mission!
You did hit searching for a match.
Okay, I didn't realize I had found one before it crashed.
Here's hoping you're still alive.
Yeah, here's hoping on old blue screen. I just jinxed it, didn't I? A grunt's heart is malformed and spherical. Who's vaccinated then?
What?
Thank God it's Friday!
Yeah! Friday night hunts, folks. Now, reconnecting to a match can be a little hairy. I might have to do this more than once.
Now, this is worth the price of admission.
Isn't it, though? All right. Sometimes you have to try this a few times. And this is technically... It ain't really the game's fault. It's kind of mine. All right. I think we're in.
You're alive.
All right. I'm not only in the game, I am alive somehow.
And they've already
Someone
vanished.
has already picked up a bounty. They're all the way up north.
Good. Everything's good. Everything's cool. All right. Let's see how the game sounds. I'm gonna listen for a little bit.
All right. There we go. I may just extract and start over here, but how's everything looking? Good. Game looks good.
Ooh. Something has happened to the bit rate.
What?
Did the stream, did OBS update or something?
What?
The bit rate's low.
No, it's not.
Maybe kick it up a notch? I don't know.
It's at 5,200, man. It's pretty high. What are you getting? A lot of artifacting or something?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, the best streamers of Hunt have crazy artifacting on them. It's just It's a function of Twitch, it's a function of YouTube, and somehow how it behaves with this game and OBS. Alright, I got Extract. Bit of a non-starter.
Yeah, let me actually just see if it's a YouTube thing. I'll refresh the stream and see if that fixes it, maybe. We shall see.
Alright.
That's a little bit better.
We don't have any dropped frames or anything.
Yeah.
Alright, got 4 minutes to get the heck out of here. I can't believe I didn't get clapped. Just sitting there for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, sorry about the non-starter, folks. It was inconvenient to say the least.
Alright.
King of Dunces, thank you for subbing for 9 months.
Godspeed.
Evening, guys. Hope you're doing well. What kind of crafting systems from games for consumable items and permanent upgrades really clicks for you?
He's talking about crafting? What?
Yeah, crafting in game. You know, I kind of like the way they did it in Alien Isolation. I understand some people found it a bit odd, but once you learned
Crafting
it,
usually to me is very, very ancillary. Like, I find it rarely adds much. Alright, there we go. Let's get to extraction. I'm getting some yellow and red bars. I actually probably need to lower the bitrate of hair. Because it is kind of high. You don't have anything running, right?
no.
Steam's closed.
Yes, sir.
Alright, there we go. I do like the uppercut. It is a cool gun. I don't use it super often, but
Terran
when I do.
Taryn, explain the meaning of life. Go. Crush your enemies.
Well, you
To
see,
them driven
when a
before
vice
you.
presidential candidate really loves a couch. All right. I should have said couch cushion there, I think, actually.
Okily dokily. Let's close.
Okay, that was a bit of a non-starter match, but
Yeah.
I didn't die.
What can you do?
All right. Let's jump on in here. I'm just glad I didn't lose a character. Okay, what do we have?
Move this over here.
We have okay.
Starting with your older super chats.
All right.
Noxide, have you watched Common Side Effects? It's an animated thriller show about Big Pharma and a miracle cure they are trying to snuff out.
No.
Hello, Rim Dog.
No, I haven't heard anything about it. Doesn't surprise me, though. I mean, I don't think anything Big Pharma does at this point surprises
I
anyone.
have a bad feeling about this.
There we go. So I need to set living enemy hunters on fire. It's an act of protest. And then I need to deal damage to enemy hunters using any variant of the Mosin Obrez. So I'll just use this new Mosin Obrez. And I just unlocked the one with the scope, so I'm almost to the end of this battle pass. So I may actually come to the end of it here tonight. Only need a couple more levels.
Obsidian Mug. Some ideas for a Hunt Showdown crossover character, and hear me out. Western Doc Brown. You know what?
Yeah!
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it either. Dude, Back to the Future 3 is so good.
It is.
I think it was a strong way to end the series. It's legit good. I watched that movie so many times as a kid. Truth be told, I probably watched the third one more than any of the other ones. Yeah. Who was they were approaching someone. Who was it about rebooting Tom Holland? They wanted Tom Holland to be Marty McFly in a reboot.
I mean,
after, who is it? Robert Zemeckis? It's Robert Zemeckis, right? That
I believe
directed
so,
that.
yeah.
After Robert Zemeckis said, like, basically, unless it's Michael J. Fox, we're not doing it. Because you can't. Like, his health won't allow him to. And who wants to watch a Back to the Future without Michael J. Fox? Nobody.
Let's see.
I don't even like Dan Harmon doing an unfunny cartoon version of Back to the Future.
Blast Action.
Holy fuck, is this wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic?
Yes! All right. I love, by the way, that they finally gave Rock to Z his own Royal Phantom skin in the game, so now I have this one all to myself. All for Razor.
Blast Action, are you at all a fan of Ninja Gaiden? And are you looking forward to Ninja Gaiden 4 coming this year?
I am very much looking forward to 4. I hope it doesn't get neutered. Because, you know, those games could be... I mean, they're not even that ridiculous, but, you know, they could have some slightly spicier designs and things like that. It'd probably be... certain things they did would be considered culturally insensitive to the Asiatic peoples. Is that politically correct? What about savage, slant-eyed, yellow celestials? Is that... No? So I'm just hoping that doesn't happen. That's the main thing.
The Great Scalzini. Everyone's complaining about the Switch 2 prices, but for me, there's still one lingering question that hasn't been answered. Can it play Crysis?
What?
Can it play Crysis?
Oh, can it play Crysis, right? Can it play CryEngine is the better question. I don't think Hunt Showdown can even play CryEngine.
ICAST Knife. So China already have their balls on a vice over tariffs.
It's true.
And people are even speculating that their population of 1.4 billion might not actually be accurate. 800 million pre-coof, post-coof, as low as 300 to 400 million.
And that's the reason why that's a big issue. Beyond the murder and plague that caused that. I mean, there was a purge. There have been several purges in China. I forget what the exact figure, but it's a lot of millions since Xi Jinping took power that have been purged.
We're talking about... What are they called? I don't know how to pronounce it. Uyghurs.
Somebody's setting off dogs to the south.
And then, of course, the continued extermination of the Tibetans. And then there wasn't a whole other race.
Well,
that we don't really know.
That's not even talking about the main target of the purge, which is political enemies.
Yeah. There's always that.
What are we looking at here?
It really does break my heart when I see streamers like iShowSpeed going to China. He's young and dumb. He doesn't know.
He's being paid.
Yeah, of course he's
It's
being paid.
part of a program that China is rolling out because their tourist money is drying up. So they're trying to get more foreigners to go to China, and they have an eye toward getting them to move to China. And so they're using influencers to do that. And being a hapless retard, he's accommodating them. And he's not alone. Shoot. No, I didn't. Meathead over here. Here's my second clue.
Hui, yeah.
Ooh,
Hui
there's
are
another
the,
clue.
Are the other race that I forgot to mention. I didn't know their name
One
because I
might
didn't know
still
they
be
existed.
here.
Hui or Hui or whatever. Yeah, he thinks he's out there just making a buck, and, you know, that's the communists just using him.
This is the problem, by the way, with people who accept sponsorships. This is the issue. And I know there's, like, I feel like people have become so desensitized to YouTubers taking sponsorships that it has... You almost get reflexive defense from some people. You know, I remember when it came out about all the sponsorships that Ian Carroll has taken. And everyone was like, well, it doesn't mean he's not telling the truth and what. It's like, yeah, but it doesn't speak well. Because that's an attack vector for outside entities. China call that soft power. All right, here we go. It's at Kingfisher. And I forgot I'm on, like, I think I'm on a more distant server, so I actually need to remember to change that. That's probably another reason why I'm getting yellow bars.
Taryn, would you ever go to Pakistan? Are you fucking kidding me? Of course not.
Maybe he's a human trafficker.
Let's see here. Nguyen. I discovered guys like Crowder, Molyneux, and other red pills during the first term. So to me, social media was less astroturf than it is now. Thoughts?
Have it your way, buddy.
Hold on, I'm in a gunfight. Or I'm about to be. Did he just burn something over here? I gotta get a different position if I can get around this damn tree. Oh, come on. Crap. Ooh. That was spicy.
What a rotten way to die.
Almost. Ooh. So those guys just were behind me. That was... whew, that'll wake you up. Gonna have to make a really wide circular rotation around those guys. Oh, come on. You're that dedicated to killing me? Seriously?
He's chasing
You follow me all this way? You want the kill you didn't earn that badly. Alright, so I'm gonna circle all the way around this fruitcake. He must have a marksman label or something. Alright.
I never broke the law. I am the law.
Let's see if I can't. What a couple of fruits. Let's see if they come. I'm not hearing that label. Oh, you're not gonna follow me? Come on, feller. think he's just looking for me to pop my head up. That horse is in an unfortunate position. Oh, get up! Poke your head up. Thank you.
Was that another shot at you?
What?
Did they shoot at you again?
No. Okay. So, now to turn my attention to the actual bounty. No, I don't see them. I don't think they followed me. I mean, they did. They just didn't have the commitment. Nobody can commit these days. It's all casual sex and Roman orgies. It's just... I am blocking their extraction, which is a really stupid thing to do. Because the other team are very likely to come up on the north from the north. Maybe I'll back away just a hair. It's always weird using a gun with a dead-eye scope because it's like, you can't quite snipe, but you can a little. See what these guys do. I'm mostly worried about that team coming up behind me. Like, if they're gonna go down here and try and block that extraction, I could be walking right into them. Okay, here in a Springfield. Let's hear that label. I need to know these guys pushed in before I move forward. Maybe now I can make that wide rotation. Here in the Winchester. Here in that Springfield, not hearing Mr. LaBelle. That was a carbine. What was that? Mako? I don't think that team has still moved in. That's a Centennial now. There's your LaBelle. All right, they did push in. All right, these idiots pushed in. I can... They're over here for some reason. They're like way over here. Boy, they were pretty close to me. Where are these guys? Wonder if they're pushing in over there. There he is. Right in front of me. Where are you? It's times like this I wish I had blast sense.
It's surprisingly useful.
What's up?
It's surprisingly useful.
Isn't it though? That's a new trait, or new-ish. I think what's going on is somebody's peeking out this window and Labelle Boy keeps shooting at him and missing.
If you got a moment, I'll
Yeah, go ahead. I'm kind of waiting on these guys.
I discovered guys like Crowder, Molyneux, and other red pills during the first term. So, to me, social media was less astroturfed then than it is now.
I agree.
Thoughts?
No, I definitely agree, and I gotta say, like, I think some of the algorithmic manipulation might be worse in some ways.
Drop it!
Because I think what's happening right now on X is that... Ah, there they are! Just saw him. I think what's happening on X is that Elon is looking to get... He's trying to get people to pay to boost their posts. Like Facebook. I've noticed it. Accounts that I used to see tweets from all the time because they have banger tweets and they get all kinds of engagement, all of a sudden, nothing. Maybe 200 likes on a post that used to get 2,500 likes or whatever.
Ryu. Favorite King of Fighters.
What'd you say?
Favorite King of Fighters.
I may be a basic bitch and say 98.
And have you played the recent one yet?
Yes, actually, I did.
You did?
Yeah,
City
yeah.
of the Wolves? How was it?
It's pretty good. I have been playing a lot more Virtua Fighter 5 Revo, though. Okay, hold on. Labelle guy's taking pot shots again. These guys are... He's still up there.
Are the guys inside just got their shotguns ready? Is that the problem?
Oh, hello. Who are you? Who? That missed. I don't know how that missed. I can see his rifle. Alright, I need to get closer with this gun. They're running. They are running.
Mercenary X, you're
Into the mines!
You're welcome on the Virtua Fighter.
What?
Mercenary X says you're welcome on the Virtua Fighter.
Dude, that was a great game. Thank you, bro. It's Virtua Fighter 5. I mean, it's the PC re-release for that. But it's freaking great, dude. These guys are going to the resupply to go get the other bounty.
Ever played Battle for the Grid? I've not played any Tron games.
And it was like everybody, like I was surrounded by players, but nobody was killing anybody.
The current meta just encourages people to hunker down with shotguns.
The secret to not getting killed in Hunt Showdown is to not play it. That's the meta. Don't play the game and you'll never die. These guys get it. These guys out in the woods, they get it. Let me peek in on what the heck is going on over there. Are they in the stronghold now? And where's the team? They're just leaving. Oh, I'll try and catch up to them. I don't think I have time, but I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a stamina shot.
We got comments from the Peanut Gallery. Jegs Dino God, I think you jerk the mouse when you click.
That is very much a possibility. That is very much a possibility. I do that all the time.
Shlomo Bagelstein. It's a lovely day for a high school track event.
Yo!
It's a lovely day for a high school track event. Oh, this Food Stamp American seems to be in the wrong bleachers. I think I'll inform him of his mistake. It's a little too soon for that one.
All right. I may just be a dick to these guys. One of them might come. All right. Wow. Wow. All right. Because both of them probably are not going in that direction. Look at that back there. So a little orange thingy pops up on screen when you loot a body. And one pops up when you pick up a bounty. So there's only one dot there, meaning they only picked up a bounty, meaning nobody has died and nobody's been looted. So they're just sitting there, shooting at each other, not hitting anything. Like somehow I wound up being the most aggressive person in this match. And I was pretty much out in the woods doing nothing. Welcome to 6-star lobbies, folks. Here we go. Aw. Last second. Bonk. I do need to change servers.
Norm Al, man.
Yes, sir.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting outlaws.
All right, there we go.
Ultranaut. Went to New Orleans for the first time yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't realize Hunt Showdown was based on a true story. How many zombies did you see?
New Orleans will always be chocolate. Will always be chocolate. If you know that reference, you have been paying attention to the news before Trump's election, which puts you well in advance of the pack on YouTube. You notice that? How most people on YouTube and social media, most people who deign to tell you you don't know what you're talking about politics or political history, like, their political history does not exist before the year 2016. They could not tell you about the Howard Dean scream or John Kerry reporting for duty or Bill Clinton using Monica Lewinsky as a hoo-hoo humidor. All right, vitality shot.
The Southern gentleman. We need a shillelagh skin for the baseball bat. I thought there was one already. Is there not?
No.
No?
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and
Kevin
listen to your
Spears' stream
dribble?
resolution is like 280p. I mean, it's up pretty high.
280p? No, it's not. No, it's
I think
not.
he's talking about the bit rate,
The bit rate's really high too.
the artifacting.
Yeah, bit rate's very high actually.
We'll go
Maybe a hair too high, to be honest.
we'll go another match.
All right.
Take a look, see if anything changes. Reminder, you said you wanted to change servers.
Yep. Okay, fixed that. Oh, do I have Okay. Let's go with that. And with Whispersmith. Okay.
Yeah, hopefully it's just YouTube compression. I could check the
It's this game. I watch streamers all day long on Twitch, and it's artifacts everywhere. It's with high bit rates and everything. That's Hunt. That's just Hunt, dude. That's how it streams.
that's the way it's on Rumble too. I was gonna just check Rumble real quick.
Yeah, dude. Watch another streamer on Twitch right now. This is what the game's like. We have a very high bit rate right now.
Cost Lego Man, thanks for the stream. Thank you for showing up.
I wonder if there's like an in-game setting I could mess with, or...
Wyatt. Thoughts on Minnesota becoming a swing state in 2028? Despite the Dems running our very own Tampon Tim, the race was closer here than many realize. More and more, I hear my fellow Minnesotans calling for change. Could it flip?
Minnesota? I mean, it depends. The problem consistently for the last several years has been Republicans running way, way, way behind Trump. Consistently. Even the Republicans who won in the last election were running way behind Trump. When Trump's on the ballot, they benefit. When he's not so much. Look what happened in Wisconsin recently. But even that didn't go great for Democrats, right? So the problem is, basically, if I could summarize it, Trump has made the sale. Republicans have not. If anything, I think since Trump got elected, people are more down on Republicans because they fought his agenda pretty much every step of the way. They're just as likely to be Amy Coney Barrett as they are to be, DeSantis or whatever. And that's been a consistent problem. And it's going to continue being a problem until they stop fighting the American people. Thing is, this is what the Republican Party is by default. This is the rule, not the exception. This is the party of Lincoln. Trump is changing it, and they're going kicking and screaming.
Don't worry, Mercenary X, I'll get to it. All Uldrath.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Thanks for getting me into baseball. Decided to cheer for my coach pitch namesake, Atlanta Braves. So anyway, thanks for getting me into masochism.
Okay. Oh. I have some... I'll leave my traps. Alright, I gotta deal with the spider.
Andrew, would you do a video with this YouTuber about his...
What?
What happened? You run into a
How
team?
did that do so little damage? That only took a quarter of his health.
Oh, fighting spider.
He's on fire. Thank you. He's kind of killing himself by lighting himself on fire. I appreciate it. Okay. Did you ask something?
Would you do a video with this YouTuber about his Red Action Tro? I don't know what that is. That is a canon divergence from WizKids Battletech, based on a legal Splinter IP. He's doing Karinsky's work.
I don't know what you're talking about. Get over here. Get over here and burn yourself. Think of Palestine. Ah! No, you're not supposed to hit me. You're supposed to die. That's how this works. This is so rude. Now go light yourself on fire. Thank you. Thank you. Stand in front of the embassy.
Commander Wolf, thank you for the Howdy, Razor. Grand Tactician, the Civil War stream win.
I don't know what that is.
It's a game, apparently.
Game?
With Whiskey and Lemons, you can play the game as an RPG in a way. If your hunt erection lasts more than 4 hours, consult your local deadly boss. God, it must be good hunting.
Screw you! I do not know why that sticky bomb didn't do more damage. That was very strange. Hey, get back here. I think he's dead. He's dead. Yep. Ow! But I'm still alone. Alright, there we go. Forever alone.
Mercenary X, last dono for a while, dealing with $2,468.
I hear someone. From the northwest. Nope. Oh, we'll see. Man, I'm nowhere near an extraction. Maybe I'll just set up a little house of horrors here. Back away. This is kind of the best play if you're a solo. I'm gonna back away. Let's find a good place to camp out if I can ditch this AI. chill here and kind of wait. Because my best play here, really, because I'm nowhere near an extraction, is let other people charge in, start killing each other, and then jump in and take the bounty and leave. Plus, it's more fun that way and trolly.
Mercenary X, last dono for a while, dealing with a $2,468 IRS bill. Pretend all the other players in the game are IRS agent goons, please.
Done and done. I mean, they're already zombies.
Also, PC is working again. Windows was totally corrupt. And Window was totally corrupted and unfixable. Was able to clone the drive and save the data. Hey, good for you, man. Emperor Creatine. Any plans to continue Indiana Jones? I'll admit I was pleasantly surprised by it. Unexpected Uncharted got Deus Ex instead.
Yeah, I kind of was of the same mind. It's not great. And I wouldn't say...
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
I wouldn't say it's on Deus Ex's level, but it's the same kind of game. And I was surprised to find that it's basically an immersive sim. Oh, come on. You know you want to go in there. Someone's here. Someone coming. Whoa. Jesus, he can see me just fine. Oh, yeah, ignore her and go after me. Ugh. This AI, dude. It's a freaking menace. I'm about to get shot. Somebody's right here. Oh, I'm so screwed. Ah! I think he stepped on my traps. Ah! All right. I'm gonna circle around. What in the? These bounties are just like, all right, we're gonna peace out. Like, they're just leaving. Holy crap. All right, well, I don't know what's going on, but...
Let's see.
Wow, this person's almost gone.
Emperor Soft Turtle. Whitmer hopefully is doomed nationally. The left cannot even let their rising stars even be seen with Trump. It is funny watching them cannibalize themselves.
Somebody to the north of me. I wonder if they're following. I might have a chance to ambush someone here, actually.
Welcome to the party, pal.
This is actually a terrible position for an ambush. My back is to the water like a retard. I heard you a second ago. Problem is I don't know if he was going into the stronghold or not. No, I don't think so.
Nintendo Wii. It seems the Trump admin is more concerned about arresting people for anti-Semitism than going after corruption in our government. Thoughts?
Is this like the third time you've sent this super chat? I feel like we get it every freaking week. It's like the old, you know what it is? I'll tell you exactly what it is. It's the Ian Carroll cope of, hey, we can't bitch about Jared Kushner being in the administration anymore and being a puppet of Israel because Jared Kushner got fired at the end of the last administration, and none of you took note of it. You just moved your Trump as a puppet of Israel narrative into a different vector because that's all you do because you're intellectually insincere asshats. So now you have to make it about something else. Oh, he's arresting people for anti-Semitism, which incidentally, who? Who? Like, if he was arresting people for anti-Semitism, like, if that was an arrestable offense, wouldn't he be arresting, like, the podcasters who have basically turned it into a cottage industry on YouTube? And have monetized it? Hey guys, you gotta stop! I'm being censored by YouTube! Freaking thousands of people watching them concurrently on YouTube, getting recommended by the algorithm, getting sponsorship offers. Like, what? I'll be deplatformed any day now, guys! This year I only made $5 million!
Let's see. Wyatt, PC crashing more than a Ford driven by a Chinese woman.
What?
PC crashing more than a Ford driven by a Chinese woman.
Oh, there we go. Why the poison cloud, though? Alright. I may have to play some Bounty Clash to get some of this damage in, because everybody's just kind of hiding. The guy who shot at me, like, he hit me and then he didn't push. Like, this is just how people have been playing all night. I whipped around a corner, expected him to come at me. I was gonna open up and have a gunfight, and he just ran. He just ran. This is the problem with 6-star lobbies. Everybody's sweaty. But it's like, you can't blame them. This is one thing that happened in this update is solos got hit with a shovel. Like they just did. They took away the new trait. The trait from the last event, I think it was, or maybe the one before that, where solos can have silent footsteps or almost silent footsteps. Which I think was overpowered, don't get me wrong, but okay, if you take that away, you have to replace it with something. Otherwise, you're taking away one of the balancing factors.
Oh, good!
It was distracting, though. Alright. Ooh. Hold on a second. Can I with the... No. Unequip. Night Tyrant. Can I? Ooh, it works on this too! Very cool.
HMR. My new favorite word is deported.
I was born and raised in Arizona. That's always been my favorite word.
Crossfire.
I told you guys I lived next to an illegal alien safe house for a time. I literally was home one day sick from school when it got raided by Sheriff Arpaio. It's freaking great. They ran across my front lawn. They ran from INS so fast, or from the Maricopa County Sheriff's Department so fast, the illegals left their sandals in my front yard. They ran out of their shoes. Peak Arizona.
Crossfire, thank you for subbing for 31 months.
All right.
Yo, what's up, playa? Pardon me. Just practicing some of my new Japanese. How goes the hunting in the bayou and beyond?
We're only a couple of matches in. People are playing very, very subtly.
Some friends of mine say it has not been real good these days with what cheaters, all the events, and they are not impressed by the new hunters being added. Good hunting and Godspeed.
Godspeed. This particular battle pass, I don't think is meant to impress. It's just meant to be there on the side while they fix the game. And to be fair to them, they have been fixing some things. I think they still have a long way to go, but it's better than having a great big goofy post Malone event that no one asked for and no one wants. That breaks the game at the same time. At a time when it was already kind of broken. Like, that's where Hunt was at. Right now, at least, they're addressing some long-standing issues. All right. I mean, it's something the Hunt community has asked for a long time, man. Like, Taryn, you remember, like, you couldn't open the freaking map without it freezing.
Yeah. It was weird.
That was when they relaunched the game. I mean, let's just be real blunt. There's Hunt Showdown, the game that launched in 2018 or pre-launched in 2018, and then there's Hunt Showdown 1896, which launched late last year. Hunt Showdown 1896 was one of the worst game launches ever.
When opening up your map freezes your game, you've got a problem.
They drew so many new players in. They put the game in on Game Pass and a bunch of stuff. They shouted it out. They put an ad on the Game Awards. And all the new players they turned off. And they lost some of their old players. You know, that's what happens, man. It's just because they had some good ideas with Hunt Showdown 1896, but there's also some stupid ones. Like, Bullet Drop is dumb. Like, it doesn't belong in the game. There's just a number of things they've added that still didn't fit the game, but... Alright, cool. That's never gonna get old. Is it the normal iron sights? Yes. And my gun has a rosary on it. Alright.
Let's see. Jericho Josh. I sent the chat about how I was trying to become the culture by starting as an English teacher. You said it was a bit naive, but wish me luck. That was 4 years ago. I'm still trying. Who is your favorite English teacher?
Who's my favorite English teacher? Man, I can believe this, but I hated English in school. I really did. It was like my least favorite subject. Someone's here. Bad angle. Damn it. Oh, it's in front. Where is this guy? Is he coming back? Holy shit, he's coming back. That didn't penetrate. Is the problem with running incendiary ammo? There's a whole... yeah, pause for laughter. There's a whole penetration element to Hunt Showdown. Certain ammo types do not penetrate surfaces. It's more of an ectopic ammo type. Gonna get on the other side of the river, because they were looking over here. So I think they were planning on charging that stronghold over there. Let's see what they do. Game does look pretty, though. I hope the artifacting is a little better. I adjusted a couple of things, but I don't... like I said, the bitrate was really high, so... they're still over there. Oh, never mind. For some reason, they thought the bounty was at Salter's Pork. Well, whatever. I'll go south, and then I'll go... actually... Racha. They're still over there. They're setting off horses. Yeah, it was that freaking wagon cucked me.
Chucky Bo Bucky donated 10 to say Chucky Bo Bucky.
Well, at least he's consistent.
Yes, and we appreciate that. Cesario, gonna be honest, when they announced the creation of dire wolves, I thought of Battletech, not
right?
actual genetically altered wolves.
Oh, somebody got Racha. They are still over there. All right, well. They're going through Lawson, I think. All right, here we go. I immediately thought dire wolf. And that is, I don't like clanners. You know. But I do like the dire wolf. I think it's one of the better clan mechs. I think it's one of the better mechs in the game. You shut up, Alex D.
Dire wolf, is that similar to the Mad Cat?
It's way bigger. Do I have Necro? No, I don't. Necro is kind of useless now. This is another thing I'm talking about. This is why, like the guy I ran into last match who shot me once and ran away. It's a solo. right? And I don't blame them. Solos got nerfed hard. They did. Like, dude, I was watching a really good hunt streamer the other day. A really good one. And he had 10 matches, and he died every single time. He was so low. Oh. They heard me. Oh no, they're fighting someone. Come this way. Aduria. Where's the other team fighting from, I wonder? Other side of this hill, I think?
You're letting me loose?
Hear anything?
He's still here. I think he may have heard me as the problem.
Multi-Sam. Direwolf DNA.
I'm hearing a beetle. What's up? You clown. This guy's like, why do you detonate that there? Well, I hit him. I don't know why those two teams decided to cooperate there. That was bizarre. Not as bizarre as that guy knowing where I was, even though the other team used... I think what happened. So there was two teams fighting. I think it was a solo and a team. The team on the right, I think, threw the beetle. Unless I'm confused and it was the solo guy in front of me who used the beetle. That could make sense, I guess. But it makes no sense because the other team started shooting at me too, so I assumed they knew where I was. It's very strange. The two rival teams cooperated against me, but one of them had knowledge of where I was and shouldn't have. That's what was weird about that one. That's very strange. But hey, I got a little bit of Mosin damage. That's what I needed. I'm almost done with that, actually.
Primarch, thoughts on Warren G. Harding? Everything I've seen on him was that he was the most corrupt president in U.S. history. Are there any good books on him?
Yes. Jazz Age President is freaking amazing. It's a great book. Warren Harding is one of the most lied about presidents. He basically was kind of the predecessor of Coolidge. He's kind of like a pre-Coolidge. He was very, very small government deregulation guy. That's one of the reasons he's been so defamed. What happened is there were people in his administration who it turned out were corrupt. That didn't come out until after his death, and he had nothing to do with it. He had absolutely nothing to do with it. We proved years ago that he had nothing to do with it. It was just there were scumbags in his administration who were enriching themselves without his knowledge at all. What happened with him is he was morally corrupt. He was cheating on his wife while he was basically the original Bill Clinton. There was a Monica Lewinsky scandal that was going on at the same. That was what he was guilty of. Which seems quaint now. Like all these decades later, it's kind of hilarious because who is saying this? It's all the people who are saying Monica Lewinsky didn't matter, right? So it comes off a little disingenuous. But no, Warren Harding was actually a very good president. I'm gonna go, I hate this stupid Mosin. I'm not a big fan of the Mosin, period. So getting stuck with this goofy, sawed-off Mosin that I don't like really sucks. What perks do I have on this character?
The Grand Inquisitor.
I may just go Schofield on this.
The Grand Inquisitor, Trump should do ad buys with clips of the Dems from the 90s and 2000s talking about how bad sending jobs to China would be for the country, and end them with, "I'm Donald Trump and I approve this message."
I'm almost to the end of this rank, actually. I'm about to prestige.
Obsidian Mug. Evening, gents. I just got my ticket.
Ooh, I lit him on fire, though. Sorry, I just saw that.
I just got my ticket to see Skillet performing a show with Striper opening later this year.
Nice.
Ought to be good.
Yeah, that's sad, though. Striper opening. I mean, Skillet are probably bigger now, but Striper sold a lot more albums. That's sad. Skillet's fine and all, but opening? Striper opening? John Cooper, though, lead singer of Skillet, he has a good podcast. He's based. He's very Christian and very based, and you should go check out his podcast. He kind of does it irregularly because obviously he's a rock star. He hops from hotel room to hotel room, you know what I mean? So it's kind of tough to do a podcast under those circumstances, but when he does them, they're bangers. Any podcasts you've been watching lately, Taryn, or listening to, rather?
Podcasts.
I've been watching a lot of, like, James Bond
Don't
podcasts
trust
and
China.
stuff.
China is asshole.
I sometimes listen to Lotus Eaters.
Yeah.
I mean, when I can, when I get a chance.
Yeah.
What else?
Ooh, nighttime. Dude, I need to stop rolling with this incendiary ammo. It cucked me hard last match. I had a headshot behind that wagon and forgot I had incendiary ammo. And, missed the shot instead.
I still listen to Castle Super Beast. And, I mean, that's about it. I'm not really a podcast guy.
Yeah, me either, generally. I like really autistically specific podcasts.
Yeah.
I hate variety podcasts like Rogan and all of his many clones. I hate those kind of podcasts. Not that there's anything wrong with Rogan, it's just I don't like the variety thing. It's like too Howard Stern for me. I like when it's like not just a podcast about tabletop gaming, but a podcast that's only about one tabletop game. Or something like that, right? The Battletech podcast, or the this, or the that. The Batman podcast. I love those kind of podcasts, where it's just being autistic about one subject. Like, getting super in detail about that one thing. Like, I still say, one of the best podcasts on the internet, somebody's to my left, one of the best podcasts on the internet for years until he ruined it was, believe it or not, Kevin Smith's Fat Man on Batman podcast. It's terrible now. But when it was still about Batman, and all he was doing was interviewing Batman actors, Batman writers, Batman comic artists, talking about Batman runs, and dude, that was the best podcast on the internet. It was freaking amazing. He had Paul Dini on there. He had Kevin Conroy. Dude, it was great. Okay.
I'll say this about Joe Rogan. I'll watch only if he has a specific guest on. Like, I've watched both Elon Musk interviews, and I watched the Trump one.
Yeah.
But that was more like, for politics.
Someone's
and
here.
shit.
Someone's here. What the heck? What is going on? I'm just tripping over people. Somebody mounting an ambush, or did he just run? I think he ran. This is a bad loadout, dude. I forgot to bring, like, throwing knives or something. This guy's still around? I don't think he is. I'll find out when he shoots me in the head, I'm sure. Yeah, there's a dude who spawned, like, right... He must have spawned right next to me.
That's a good question.
What's that?
Mercenary X, is Side-Scrollers a variety podcast? No, I would say it's...
It's a gaming pod. Well,
Yeah.
it's a gaming / current events pod.
Yeah, I would say it leans more towards gaming. Iron Star, what kind of mouse do you use?
I use, like, an LG... Or a Logitech, not LG. Logitech, It was like a mouse and keyboard combo. It's actually a pretty good mouse, incidentally. It has a lot of different sensitivity settings, you know?
I've had...
On the one side, you have, you know, you can lower it down to, like, Terry Schiavo sensitivity. And then you can crank it all the way up to Anita Sarkeesian. Jordan Peterson. It starts crying and sounding like Kermit the Frog.
I've had such bad luck with mice. Recently, though, the Lenovo mouse I've been using is pretty good.
Ooh, Vetterly Silencer. I'm tempted, because I need to... I need to grind on my Vetterly experience. Yeah, this is the horse he set off. Okay, I heard a Springfield a minute ago. Gosh. That is beautiful.
The number one schmuck. I'm libertarian and think free trade is the way to go. That's why I support Trump's tariff strategy. If it works, we may actually get free trade by the end. A lot of lolberts let me down this week.
It's just so stupid. And they went from, ha ha ha, you think Trump has 4D chess, or Trump is using 4D chess to crash the market so that he can incentivize them turning around and remediating the situation. And then, in one or 2 days, they completely flipped the script. I noticed, like 80-90% of them flipped the script. And now they're talking about how, oh yeah, now they admit that happened, so they admitted Trump was using 4D chess, but now it's a bad thing. This is the thing that blows my mind about libertarians right now, is the one thing, they're inconsistent on drugs, they're inconsistent on criminal justice. Hold on, there's a gunfight going on here. The one thing they were supposed to be consistent on, the one thing, was economics. And it turns out they don't know much about that either. What the heck? Just heard someone die. What is going on? Dude, I'm gonna grab this clue before... Leave me alone, meathead. Okay, I made some noise there. Okay.
Jay reads, Taryn, how can you like Castle's super beast? Wooly is defensive about everything and Pat is unfunny and loud. Plus, they're Canadian libs. Yeah, sometimes they're funny. Plus, it keeps me in touch with Canada and how bad it's actually getting over there.
If I had to guess... Whoa. Someone is over here. What the hell? I lost him. Too much fog. Thank you, game. Yeah, tell him right where I am. Lawson? Looks like he's running toward Lawson. I was betrayed by the AI. Betrayal! Betrayed me! This AI sucks! Alright.
HT Arcade, you're coming up on the list. Quit being a bitch.
What?
Nothing, I'm talking to chat. Jegs,
We need to maybe just set time aside to answer, because I kind of need to be able to hear.
Yeah.
I think it might be Lawson. Golden acres is the life for me. Farm living is the life for me. Oh? Really? Okay. Why did I forget a silent weapon? I'm gonna have to creep over here and grab this clue. Probably won't get it in time. At least I know the spider isn't here. Shut up, horse. Go write a wall update on Twitter. Where's it at? Oh, blank brinery. Okay, I was way off. All right. Let's go. This is a team. Where did that miss? So that guy saw me at night in fog. That was odd. I wasn't even moving. But okay. I guess he's got spider sense. A little sketchy, but okay. Granted, my character is uniquely easy to see. Why I hate these Deadeye scopes. It gives me stormtrooper aim. I mean, I could barely see that guy. Alright.
This ain't over.
That was well timed. Alright, where is he? Can you not? All right, let's go. I think that guy was trying to farm a meathead with his Bergman.
Doesn't sound like a smart idea.
I think they put... Yeah, it takes forever. Not a smart idea. Alright. Ah! Shut up, birds. All right.
Welcome to the party, pal.
All right. Oh dear. Let's peek in and see what they're doing. Oh, I just heard something to my right. Somebody's coming. Somebody just lit something on fire to my right. What the heck? Okay, this is about to get interesting. If you want to ask something while I'm waiting for this team to show up.
Quick one. Vincent Pendragon, opinions on female pastors. For me, it's wrong.
It doesn't matter what my opinion is. The Bible says it's wrong.
McLeod, everything you described about Lolbatarians is the reason why they got taken over by commies.
I mean, it's been like... It must be tempting, right? You don't want to be... For a long time, libertarians were like, oh, they're just Republicans with principles. And it's like, I feel like in order to distinguish themselves, they steered really hard into being the party of pot. And then when that stopped being politically viable, because basically Democrats and Republicans started pushing for it, they tried to distinguish themselves further from Republicans by... basically just turning straight out leftist. Alright, that's where the... Oh, I see. I literally can see through the window at that... Ah! Pointer, go away. I literally can see through the window where he's vanishing there. Okay. I heard that... Okay. Well, let's give it a second here. Wonder where this team is. Oh, they're about to see me. Back away real quick, let them deal with this team if the team has moved in. I think they have. O'Day's running. Where are they running to? Man, I cannot see them. Yeah, I hate the scope. I just am not a fan of this gun at all. It's part of my challenge for those wondering why I keep using it. I hate it a lot. I can't... Ooh. That was interesting. Is the partner following? No, but dogs are. See if I can get them while they're fighting the dogs. Where's that at? I'm about to die. Yeah, I can't even see him, dude. Yeah, I didn't see him one time. I saw the guy on the right, but that guy on the left might as well have been the Invisible Man. I think he was just in the bush the whole time. Yeah,
Did you ever show off your Royal Phantom skin?
No. And it's not really mine. That was for Rockta Z.
Well, I'm just saying, it looks really nice.
No, it is cool.
You should show the stream.
Yeah, I just got caught there in the middle of the road and they turned suddenly. It was a bad location to try and ambush someone. I could not see them. Alright, cool.
Jack Steino God, more and more, I thank God how perfect the timing and mixture of philosophies influenced.
What?
More and more, I thank God how perfect the timing and mixture of philosophies influenced the American Revolution. Truly bottled lightning gifted by the Lord.
It hasn't been duplicated anywhere else, really. Not really. There are countries that definitely have more liberty on certain subjects, for sure, but enough with the incendiary ammo. I don't have... You know what I'm gonna do? I will... I'm about to the end of this timeline. I might get to Prestige tonight. Even though I've died a couple of times. And my aim has been terrible.
Kevin Spears, what are your PC specs?
Good. I'm one generation behind on GeForce, though. I have a RTX 4090 in it. Alright. What do I want?
Keaton Kitsune, what are your takes on Battletech Gothic, Razor and Terran? Sorry if you've addressed this already.
No, I have. I actually have a little bit, but... Ooh, I like that. This is one of the things I hate about challenges. You wind up having to use the same guns over and over again, and if they're guns you're not good with, like I've never been good with a Mosin. I've never been good with a Mosin. Kicks all over the place and messes up my aim. I'm bad at follow-up shots with it. Terrible. But, Battletech Gothic everybody thought was an April Fool's joke, and I just had a feeling, no. Apparently, it's an attempt to reach out to fans and let fans make their own things in the world of BattleTech. If by fans you mean tabletop contractors that they literally reached out to ask to make this terrible ripoff of Warhammer. That's the thing I don't like about it. BattleTech came before Warhammer. Warhammer stole no small amount of its business model and overall game structure from BattleTech. If there is no BattleTech, there is no Warhammer. And BattleTech at its height was much bigger than Warhammer is now. In short, it's a prestige series. Like, BattleTech has a lot of prestige to its brand. You couldn't tell it because the people running it right now are complete retards who have driven it into the ground. It cheapens it. That's really my main issue, is having BattleTech play catch-up with a franchise that came after it. It just makes it seem cheap. It's like when WWF was competing with WCW and they did those billionaire Ted skits. It's like, why would you do that? It makes you look worse. I hold with Vince Russo. I think he's right on this. If you're number one, you don't pay attention to number two. Number two doesn't exist. If you're number two, you throw everything you can at number one. Well, BattleTech is behind Warhammer in terms of market share, but it came first. Right? You shouldn't even be acknowledging it. It's just such a how do you do fellow kids moment. You know what I mean? I don't know. Did you see any of that stuff, Taryn?
No.
All right. Let's try to actually hit some shots for a change.
Scott Steiner's math tutor picked up a copy of Blacklisted by History. Good stuff so far. Thanks for the recommendation. Looking forward to any video you may produce on the topic.
Yes, sir. It's an amazing book, dude. It's such a giant red pill. Not just on Joseph McCarthy, but on a whole lot of things. That is one of those books. There's only a few books I've read in my life where after I read them, I wasn't the same person after. I could never look at a given subject the same. Some of the books I read on Lincoln definitely fit into that category. Death of the West by Pat Buchanan. Hollywood Party by Kenneth Lloyd Billingsley, and definitely Blacklisted by History. I think those two books pair well together, actually. If you're going to read Blacklisted by History, read Hollywood Party by Kenneth Lloyd Billingsley. They work really, really well together. One handles the Joseph McCarthy communist infiltration of the government, and the other deals with the communist infiltration of Hollywood. Someone's over at the prison already. Dude, is there a lantern or something? There's just freaking birds everywhere. Thank you. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Burn! Thank you. Getting cucked by those crows. You know, like Lance Armstrong.
Oh, and do let me know when you need to focus so I stop reading.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm like... Whoa. Yeah, someone's right in front of me. That was a lot of ducks at once. Something's here? Yeah! Right in front of me. Any lumber? A little bit of rubber banding.
Composite Frylock. Scott Steiner on DSP. He faps!
He's also kind of fat, to be fair. Oh my gosh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this!
What am I looking at? What is that?
Got him. Ah! Good lord, the AI has not been leaving me alone all night. Every time I'm about to charge someone, every time I'm about to rotate, every time. That was a headshot. So they've got a Martini Henry, I think? Or is that a Sparks? I can't tell. Let's not rotate in this direction. Second. I'm gonna ask me something. Go ahead.
What's your favorite color? No, I'm just kidding.
What's your favorite ice cream color? Flavor?
So
or color, even.
So, where do you get your ideas?
Wait! Have you watched the compilation of that?
No.
Oh, it's great. Where do you get your ideas from?
Best way, Killa. Does the Martini Henry still kick ass in this game? Loaded with explosive ammo, it was probably my favorite rifle in the game next to the Krag.
I love the Martini Henry, but it is... One of the big things they just added, that is a Martini Henry. One of the things they just added is a perk called Fast Fingers. I'll show it off for you guys, actually, because I'm kind of craving using the Martini Henry. And basically what that is while you're using the gun with any single shot rifle, you can have like 4 extra rounds between your fingers so that you can quickly reload the gun. And it kind of almost operates like a magazine. So that has been a definite help to the Martini Henry, and I've noticed more people using it. This, by the way, this particular Bergman, there's a real gun that this particular engraving is based on. I've seen pictures of it. With some antique gun given to, like, a German politician or something. What did I just hear?
The commodification of ability, tuition of course, but increasingly genetic treatments, cybernetic
I heard Paul
protocols,
Denton!
biomods, has had the side effect of creating a self-perpetuating aristocracy in all advanced societies. When ability becomes a public resource, what will distinguish people will be what they do with it. Intention, dedication, integrity, the qualities we would choose at the bedrock of the social order.
I'm listening.
Bullshit.
I'm thinking it over. Somebody's moving in from the west? This is so stupid what I'm doing right now. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Somebody just died. They're fighting on the ground floor or the top? They're over on that side of the building. Oh my gosh. Well, that's 2 dead people. Yeah, that's my cue to make like a tree and get out of here. LBJ had a heart condition. What a great freaking name. God, I freaking... One of my favorite ones was Joseph Ballin. And there was like a Leon Trotsky one too. Like, I'm gonna switch bounties because there's no way I'm charging that stronghold with this gun. Yeah.
Composite Frylock.
Let me get some more ammo because I used some.
Lex Luger. Can they afford to put me in the Hall of Fame? I don't know. HT Arcade, have you heard gaming journalists want to boycott the new Fatal Fury? There's now community strife because Chris Ronaldo is a guest star.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with that?
I think I heard through the grapevine that there are accusations against Ronaldo.
Would those be proven accusations or unproven accusations?
Exactly.
Because how anyone can still be losing work or anything over unproven accusations in 2025 after how many Me Too accusations fell apart? Look, if Russell Brand were on fire, I'd probably throw a Molotov on him. But I don't believe the accusations against him because it's the timing and come on, like your default at this point has to be it's BS. It just has to be. Take it to court and prove it, and then I'll believe it. And that goes for pretty much anyone today. Did they leave? What are they doing? Oh boy. Man, there's a lot of dogs on this map. Ah, jeez. What am I, animal control?
He's banned in Vegas because of an accusation 16 years ago. Okay. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, more. Holy moly! Frickin' zombies! Can I get some healing? Thank you. All right.
Filipino white boy. Hello, fellas. How's your KCD 2 review coming along?
Pretty good. I got quite a bit farther in the game. It's... Man, that game... Everything about that game that works was in the first game. And everything about that game that doesn't work is unique to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That game should not be rated as highly as it is. Someone's coming. What the hell? Oh no. Got him.
Nice shot. Is that a solo?
The first one was a headshot. I got fucking robbed, dude. Alright, there we go. Man. See what I mean about the AI, dude? Every time I have an engagement, every time I'm about to push, every time I have an opportunity to close distance. Alright, well. Alright.
Let's see here. Bucket bot.
Where is the bounty?
You and Sargon both putting the ratio on a certain academic fellow who is well known for talking for 3 hours at a time while largely saying nothing.
Whoa! So he was behind a fence post with a iron sights rifle.
Was there just a camping rat?
No, that was the bounty.
Oh.
He charged out when he heard our gunfire. That guy better be a 6-star, because otherwise that don't make a lot of sense, but whatever. I killed a couple of people, so it doesn't hurt so bad.
Yeah, that was a good headshot.
That was a good 2 headshots. I got freaking robbed on the first one. That was BS. Alright. So he was in a team? Hold on. What? So, the guy who picked up the bounty was the partner of the guy I killed? What was his partner doing outside? I am so confused. I am deeply, deeply, deeply confused. That was very odd.
HT Arcade Maximilian has said he will stop covering the new Fatal Fury because Ronaldo is in it and he didn't know about the accusation until now.
I mean, I think you already said that.
No, that's brand new.
So you got Me Too'd and now, oh, it's bad? This is just... Ugh. You can't take any of these accusations seriously anymore. You can't. Like, it's...
Are you a homosexual?
We have cheapened assault accusations, pedo accusations. We have turned them into the new duty hat. Like, if you have a YouTube channel and you haven't been accused of either of these things, you probably have 10 subscribers. It's just, everyone gets this. Everyone! I know a girl who does nothing but expose creepers and windowless van Americans, okay? She's been accused of these things. It's like, dude, we have got to stop just throwing that out like the word butthead. It's not just a pejorative, guys. It's a serious accusation, and you're taking the weight away from it by throwing it around on any celebrity you don't like, anybody who votes the wrong way, anybody on a YouTube channel or a podcast that you don't like. All right. Now, here we go. Fast fingers. I'll show you guys. This is how they buffed the Martini Henry, and I'm digging it. Where's my... Oh, I see. I had the wrong filter on. What the hey? Go away.
Jags Dino God, rewatching Deadwood with the added context of the guilt and turmoil.
Am I experiencing a glitch right now? Oh, okay, yeah, that was a glitch. Oh, that was weird. That was very strange. Sorry, rewatching Deadwood.
Rewatching Deadwood with the added context of the guilt and turmoil Hickok suffered through in his later years make his character bits hit harder.
Oh yeah. Dude, he was so good in that. Keith Carradine was so banging good in Deadwood. And the thing that's so impressive about it is he's only a season 1 character. But even after he dies, he's still kind of a character on the show, right? Like they're still talking about Wild Bill Hickok in the 3rd season. Because he's too dominating of a presence. I love that. David Milch, the writer and creator of Deadwood, said something really cool in talking about one of the people who died on the show. It wasn't I don't think it was Wild Bill, but he was asked about like writing character deaths, and I think I've mentioned this before, but I stand by it. It's great writing advice. A character death is not about the character who dies. A character death is about everybody who doesn't die. It's about writing their reactions. It's about how it affects everybody and ripples out and changes the world. Otherwise, don't kill your character. Wild Bill Hickok, obviously, he had to die because it's a historical character. That's what happened. But anyways, do I have fast fingers? Yes. So I'm not great with the Martini Henry, by the way, so I'll probably die a few more times. Just to keep with fashion, you know.
The Copper Owl. I've made a new insult. Blank glows brighter than blank under a black light. Example. Tim Pool glows brighter than Harry Sisson under a black light.
Glows brighter than Ian Carroll's mustache under a black light. Anyway. Hey, buddy. Cicero says hi. Hey, big boy.
HT Arcade, the people spearheading the boycott are on Reset Era. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, shock. Amazement. Okay, biggest cancer in gaming right now. Website, forum, whatever.
Reset Era is so, like, not a thing. Like, it was at the beginning when NeoGAF shut down. Right now, it's nothing. I would say the biggest gaming cancer...
Kotaku still?
No. I would say...
Kotaku's so irrelevant. It's like...
I know. I would say Reddit. Reddit itself...
That's tough to beat.
It's so massive.
It is. It's so tough to beat. And being owned by the communist Chinese is just... It still amazes me. Like, we had a ban on TikTok for a minute there. Not on Reddit? Really? Really?
Jack's Dino God literally took 3 days for every unfunny American hating talk show host simping for Chi-Coms on Wall Street to eat crow. Oh, and my 401k actually went up. Lol.
That's the funny thing is I've seen graphs where it's like they took all the big stocks that everybody was freaking out about having fallen, right? So here's your fast fingers, by the way. You do this, and then he puts a bunch of reserve rounds between his robot fingers. And then you just have 3 reserve rounds. So it basically gives it a magazine. But they took some of the bigger stocks that everybody was making a big deal out of having fallen and showed before Liberation Day and then after, and like 3 of them actually net went up. So if you stayed in the dip, you actually made money. But that wasn't important. The fact of people losing money and stuff like that was never the issue. We know that. The issue was never the issue. The issue was always the revolution. It was the narrative was the issue. It was convenient to the narrative at the time. And you know what? The leftists were always gonna pounce on that. That's what they're supposed to do. The right should try it sometime. All right. Let's go. It's pretty Schofield. All right. Martini. I got a very westerny loadout right now. Martini Henry and a Schofield. I think I'm almost to the end of Have Gun Will Travel right now. I believe he brandishes a Martini Henry at a certain point in that show. Let's see what's up in this sniper tower.
Norm Al man. Monarchs be like, uh-oh, our king forgot to have children. Now it's time to fight a bloody 40-year civil war to determine which of his inbred relations will replace him. Truly, monarchy is the perfect system.
Isn't it, though? Well, I mean, not even just monarchy. Any absolute rulership. Look at Xi Jinping, who's the dictator of China, right? I haven't put the video out yet. It'll probably go out this weekend or early next week, but I made a video about this general, the 3rd highest ranking official in the Chinese military, just goes missing. And the kicker is, they don't even know if it's Xi Jinping that disappeared the guy or his rivals, because there's currently an ongoing power struggle in the CCP. Oh yeah, this is the most efficient form of government. Absolutely. Perpetual drama of succession? Who wouldn't want to sign up for that?
Deus Flex. Speaking of Zinni the Pooh, anyone catch him sporting the Obama hair that started growing on him around the time he started losing his generals?
Right? It was kind of amazing how Obama's hair just went freaking Chris Walken white. Like, what, 2-3 years into his administration? Like, BLM, the whole BLM movement and Summer of Love, apparently it was so embarrassing, not even Obama's hair wanted to be black. All right.
see here.
What we got here?
Commenda CTC. Greetings, lads. On the 13th, it's my birthday, and I'm gonna be turning 33. Can I get a God freaking speed?
Godspeed, you old bastard!
Also, thoughts on Hunt now? Okay or nah?
Thoughts on what?
Hunt.
Hunt, the current state of Hunt?
Yes.
Improving. Still a work in progress, as you can see. I think solos need a little help. It's very hard to be a solo right now. Like, yeah, I'm not playing very well, but I would still be dying a lot even if I was playing better than I am tonight. Because it's very hard to be a solo right now, especially in the 6-star lobbies that I'm in. Solos have lost a lot of their, I don't know if advantages is the word, but they have lost some of the mitigating traits and stuff that they had. They had a lot of toys to play with before this last update. I think they overdid it a little bit. Hellborn is on this map. He's up ahead, too. Somebody's fighting.
We'll do one more before Razor has to lock in. Kronos the Avenger. If you could make a game where you play as a necromancer, what genre would it be?
Stairs. Ew. Sorry about that. I couldn't quite hear that. That armored was very loud. What did you say?
If you could make a game where you play as a necromancer, what genre would it be? And don't say Democrat ballot collector.
I would make a really cool RPG hack and slash, and the name of the necromancer would be Elric. Which, by the way, is the name of the new comic book volume, the new BD volume of Elric. Elric the Necromancer. It's true. And it's very good, by the way. Very, very good. I actually just today finished the 4th volume of Lonesome. Okay, La Plata Mine. Alright, so there was a lot of commotion over there. I am just making friends with all kinds of dogs. I'm not playing as a white woman. What is... Airbud! Dude, the 90s sentient and/or talking dog trend. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Beethoven, Fluke, Airbud, right? Homeward Bound. What's the worst of all those? Is it Top Dog with Chuck Norris?
It might be. It's the animal partner genre.
What was that? Oh my. Of course.
Speaking of which, James Marsden is going to be Cyclops again.
Really?
In Avengers Doomsday.
Dude, they're calling everybody. Frickin' Nightcrawler's gonna be in it.
Yeah, Alan Cummings coming back.
Old man Nightcrawler, but still.
That's weird. He's 60, but of course you could hide that with the makeup, but still. I was gonna bring up the point. People are calling for the animal partner James Marsden meme to come back. He had a rabbit. He sat next to a rabbit in a car. He sat next to Sonic in a car.
What?
And people want him to sit as Cyclops. They want him to sit next to Rocket Raccoon in a car.
Oh shoot!
In the MCU.
Okay, I want normal Martini Henry rounds. What's the bullet drop on this? 125? Oh, somebody's coming. Somebody's coming up on my left. I think he's in the mine tunnel there. This should get interesting. Don't be bashful now. He's right there. We gonna have a shootout, boys!
He's locking in, folks.
What?
He's locking in, folks. I'm gonna pause the questions for now. He's about to more about.
This guy's chilling in here and he's not coming out. Oh my god. It's right here. Here he comes. Oh, come on! Come on! I'm gonna miss my shot, too. Because this gun has a weirdly timed bullet. Like, the muzzle velocity is very strange. It's fast, but not that fast. On lateral targets, you usually miss.
He's running.
Whoa! That's gonna hit me. That was weird. I think he got up on that hill. I think that's where he shot me. Coming up. Crap. Almost. Just cooked it a little too long. See if I can steal his idea. Uh-huh. Nice try. I mean, he knows my loadout. My friend's back.
Get him.
So he and I basically just traded places. I'm just wondering where the bounty holder is. My man's got a crag. I'm wondering if he's across the way. I'm hearing footsteps. Bounty's on the bottom floor. What if I should just charge in and grab the bounty?
I'd feel better about it if you had a shotgun.
Right? Oh, that's another thing. That's another thing. They buffed shotguns. Which is another great help to solos. Alright. Experience boon? I don't need it. I am, as Jimi Hendrix would say, experienced. Is there an outlet here? Can I get out? I love this part of the caves, but nobody ever fights here because there's nothing here. There's no reason to go here. Uh-oh.
Careful now.
Yeah, he's springing an ambush for me. What the hell was that? Did they kill him? Don't tell me. Not the engine. Not the engine. Is the engine over here? Ah, crap. Okay. Run up to me. Charge in. You know you want to. Yeah. That was one of those classic hunt showdown. They strafe at the last second. Misses. I can't blame that one on my stormtrooper aim. They're to my left. They're right there. Like 195. They're creeping up. They might go in here. Boy, that'd be funny if they crept in here and I got to shoot them.
Be very, very quiet. Good shit. The dress straightens out. Burn!
That went a long way. They must have pitcher.
Overkill.
That was interesting. Did they get in a fight or something over there? That was not... That must have been the partner of the person who shot me a second ago. The AI is just on my nuts tonight.
Overkill. Wampum hacker with boxes for name. Get scalped.
Ah, crap. Bounties are gone. Hellborn is still extant, though. There's a trait. Shadow Leap. Not a big fan. That's a power I'd like to go away, personally. It's kind of a dumb anime power. Where's Hell? Huh? He's at Terminus? You know, if Hellborn's still alive, they're gonna come this way.
Set a trap.
I'm gonna. Hey. Because they'll definitely hit up that resupply. Look at this sexy Martini Henry, though. Look at this.
Got time for a question?
Oh, yeah.
Matthew Hammond, what are your top 5 TV villains?
Here they come! Oh my god. They're actually gonna do it.
The Fools.
I can't believe this. Watch. They're gonna step on it. Oh my god. Ah! Where'd she go? Aw, crap. Ah, I lost them in the trees. That would have been a good ambush opportunity if that stupid tree hadn't been in the way. Ah!
Hey, you should have been watching.
Cucked by foliage! They lost a bar, though, most likely. That was still a fun little troll. There's gonna be a gunfight. Oh yeah. Dude, how close is Hellborn? Trying to get a van. Oh my god. Get off my nuts! Let's get a vantage point. Jeez! Can't get away from the ducks. Feel free to ask me a question. I'm just looking for
What are your top 5 TV villains?
top 5 TV villains. Shredder. Fisk / Kingpin, right? For sure. There's a... Are they fighting someone? Al Swearingen, who's practically the protagonist of Deadwood, honestly.
I'll throw in a couple.
Trying to think of, you'd have to go... Ooh! The really bitchy store lady from Little House on the Prairie. If you know, you know.
I'm gonna go with Gul Dukat.
Ooh, good one. I was thinking Star Trek, but... Oh, damn it.
I'll go Murdoch.
Jeez! I mean, Frank Burns on MASH? Oh, they killed someone.
Xanatos. That's a great pick.
Is it, though?
Yes.
Negaduck, obviously.
Yeah. The Smoking Man, or the Cancer Man from X-Files. He was a great actor, too. And, of course, the greatest villain of them all, Keiko O'Brien.
Yes. Miles. No, nothing? Okay. Alright, are they leaving, or what are they doing?
That's too easy. You can't say Rosie O'Donnell. She's history's greatest... She's history's greatest villain. Let's see.
President Trump, you called women fat, sweaty hogs, worthless, clipped-haired lesbians, and human wastes of oxygen. Only Rosie O'Donnell. Still the best moment in that debate. All right. I think they were burning somebody and just leaving them there. Yeah. I think they were burning somebody. That must have been a solo that killed him.
Composite Frylock. Breaking news. Fiery but mostly peaceful riots are breaking out at Minecraft movie screenings.
What?
Something to do with Minecraft lore, little kids going nuts.
I have heard nothing but bad things about that movie. Like, even just normie moviegoers. who would probably be the target demographic, they all seem to agree it's a terrible movie, and yet it's making like $9.5 trillion.
The Grand Inquisitor. I was trying to give my girl some neck romance, but she was being cold and turned me down.
Where's,
Thanks for sharing.
Let me go see what this trade is. Where did this Hellborn... Boy, he was really close to where I was. I just, like, I was almost to Hellborn by the time they found him. Oh, there he is.
Hiker, thank you for the 20.
Relentless, cool.
Who was the more evil Sergio Leone villain? Ramon from A Fistful of Dollars, Angel Eyes from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, or Frank from Once Upon a Time in the West? I'd say it's a tie between Angel Eyes and Frank.
For me, it's the dude from For a Few Dollars More. That is, by the way, that is the best villain in all that trilogy and all the Sergio Leone. Like, it's a shame that actor was a shrieking communist. Whoa. Come over here and get martini'd. Oh, man. There we go.
Judge Doom from Roger Rabbit. Well, that's a movie, though. The question earlier was from TV.
Who was it again?
Doom. Judge Doom from Roger Rabbit, but that's a movie.
Oh, yeah. It would have made a good TV show.
Did you ever watch the shorts?
What shorts?
The Roger Rabbit shorts.
No.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5 of them. They're like actual Roger Rabbit cartoons to like give him a background.
Oh, yes, I did watch those.
Yeah,
Some of those played before Disney movies in the 90s.
Yeah, isn't it great?
I remember one played before Lion King? I saw Lion King in theaters as a kid. And I seem to remember there being a Roger Rabbit cartoon in front of it. Anybody else remember that?
There's no reason not to make more of those. Why not? Like,
yeah, there's a lot of little traditions and stuff in movies and in Hollywood that have fallen by the wayside and probably shouldn't. Shorts before movies, double features. There's a number of them. Showing a shorter serial at the beginning of a movie and then showing the movie. Oof, I leveled up my Martini Henry a lot. Cool. What's some? All right.
Tom, if the stream is mildly pixelated across all platforms, including UATV, does it mean that somewhere an unemployed DEI angel got their wings?
Yes?
Jegs Dino God, hunt Showdown. If you ain't dying, you ain't trying.
Yep, that's true.
Stealth Creations.
The only way to not die in this game is just to not play.
Is this divide over the stabbing case more just... Oh, I think... Oh, no. I didn't read this one. What? Is the divide over the stabbing case more just Tim Pool having egg on his face? Or is it more emblematic of Boomer's problems?
What did Tim Pool say about the stabbing case? Did he take the side of the little douchebag?
At realizing situations. I don't know. I actually don't know.
I don't keep up with Tim Pool on account if he gives me gas.
Like, I think the last time I watched anything Tim Pool was when Milo was on. Let's see, did I read this one? Nope. Hug Nguyen, I can understand why Elon is doing that. He's moving away from ad revenue which motivated censorship. Lots of former Twitter employees were in sales.
Yeah, I could see that. I understand it. It's just what I find skeegy is it's clear that after he started selling boosting for your posts like Facebook does, that he also turned on the throttling again for anyone who's not buying it. Here's the problem with that. There are people paying for premium accounts on Twitter, rather. And they're being deboosted by default by Twitter. That is a problem. That's a problem. So you're paying...
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
Thank you, Christian Bale, for punctuating my point. They're paying for the privilege of not being seen. And I've seen it with big accounts, guys. Big accounts. Big accounts that usually get thousands of likes on their stuff. It's like, oh, 200 likes on their shit. And it's obvious what's going on because it started right when suddenly we kept getting notifications for, hey, would you like to boost this post so people will actually see it? Just really obvious. Should I try the high velocity? No. Because I need to set people on fire, and I almost have that. That really sucked. I had that good ambush going and everything, and then I was foiled by a fir tree. And a cartridge in a fir tree.
The downstream. I'm sure you've said elsewhere, but I would really like to know your opinion on the Danzig neo-Nazi symbol hysteria.
Who was the website that was I think it was Metal Injection. It was Metal Injection. Nobody who isn't one of those shrieking shit libs in the metal journalism field cared. Nobody who mattered cared. And if you look at why that is, look at the actual content of the album. It's clear why that's there. Stupid.
You're beginning to irritate me.
Thank you, Chuck Norris. Thank you. They're irritating us all. If you come back in here, I'm gonna hit you with so many lefts, you're gonna beg for a right. Or is the reverse of that? Yeah. Scratch that. Reverse it.
We'll fix it in post.
Yes. Hold on, let me make sure I have... Yes. This is one of the sexiest rifles in the game, but nobody uses it because the Martini Henry Marksman is not highly regarded. It's low-key, it's one of my favorite sniper rifles, but...
Hey, we're in the swamp.
What is your favorite sniper rifle in the game, Taryn?
Ooh,
He doesn't snipe much, but when he does...
But what I do? I really do love how the Krag feels.
It's pretty great, the Krag Sniper. Even before it was buffed, I used it all the time.
Yeah. Besides that, I've had good experiences with the Berthier.
With the what?
With the Berthier.
Yeah, the Berthier Marksman is really underrated. For me, it's the Krag Sniper, but followed very, very closely by the Lebel.
Lebel's good. I mean, I just can't hit my shots with it, and I don't know what it is.
With what? The Lebel?
With the Lebel. But that the Berthier, I've hit a lot of my shots with that. I don't know what it is.
It's good. It's just good. It has a fast bullet, so it's easier to hit your shots. Only problem is it only has 3 rounds in the magazine.
Yeah. There's that.
Chad.
I see somebody in the chat saying Vetterli, but I mean, is that really a sniper?
Yes, Vetterli Marksman, absolutely. And it's very good, too.
Really, I would consider it a marksman weapon.
Nah,
But
it's
no,
a sniper, and it's one of the better ones. It's just,
and
it's
I do
a budget.
like it.
It's
I do
a
like
budget.
the Vetterli, yeah.
Obviously, the Vetterli's final form is the silenced Vetterli. It's a beast. Although the Cyclone is busted.
Sir Ubisoft. First, happy
somebody's
Friday,
fighting.
Godspeed.
Somebody's fighting the spider already.
Are you there?
Yeah.
Damage nerf killed silence.
I'm not close enough to set it off, so I'll just grab the clue.
Since you like Virtua Fighter, any thoughts on Dead or Alive and its creator, Itagaki? Since he wears a jacket and shades like you.
And has an oatmeal face just like me. No, I love Dead or Alive. What was the one on 360? I loved that one. Was it 5 or 4? I can't remember. I think it's 5.
Oh.
Wait, there were 2 on 360. The second one I didn't care for. The first one was great.
No. The second one was on PS2 and Xbox, I think. Am I remember that? No. You're right. It was a later gen thing.
Yeah. Was it 4 and 5 were on 360?
That sounds right.
Okay, then it's 4 that I really enjoyed. The one with the chick who was made out of jello at the end?
Yeah.
Like maybe the hardest fighting game boss ever. Which is saying something.
Man, I haven't played those games in ages.
Okay. The only play here with my loadout is to wait for somebody to push and try and join the fray. Sucks, but... I mean, I can push a little bit with my Schofield, but a little is about all I can push. But it sounds like somebody's coming from the west, so I don't think I'll have to wait long.
Bring me a body bag.
Thank you, Undertaker. Dude, this game looks so good still.
It's a gorgeous game.
Man, you look at 2018 and some of the games that came out that year, and they have still aged so well. Red Dead 2 and Hunt Showdown came out in the same year. And both still look so good.
Just checking real quick to see if it's still suffering from YouTube compression. A little bit.
Come on, guys, don't dawdle. At this range, I could steal his bounty. I do have fanning if I just want to be really bold. The problem is, you know what'll happen. I'll push, and then the team will show up and be behind me. It's what happens every time. Just feel free to ask questions and stuff while I'm,
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you were
playing
trying to listen.
Platoon here. Somebody just lit on fire.
Millennial Dissident. While on Joe Rogan this week, Douglas Murray defended Churchill by comparing him to Lincoln. I swore I could hear a certain aviator-wearing man in the desert exploding somewhere.
Man, it's a shame. I heard that, you know, I like Dave Smith. I like Douglas Murray, generally speaking. But I heard that whole debate was just like a total goat fuck from beginning to end. Mostly on Douglas Murray's side, but also on Dave Smith's. Some of the clips I saw didn't make Dave Smith look that great either. The whole thing was just a giant goat fuck, it sounds like. Did you catch any of that?
No.
Wait, I need to light people on
Like,
fire.
I've only watched Joe Rogan a handful of times. Like, I saw the Elon ones and the Trump ones, and occasionally I'll catch clips from others. But...
Are they fighting, or... Are you fighting or Frenching? Ooh. They are fighting. Are they under me? Man, the sound. This is one thing that must be fixed. The sound in this game is so bad right now. It used to be... I mean, guys, this sound system used to be state-of-the-art. No game sounded better than this. And now you can't tell if people are above you, under you, in front of you sometimes. Ever since the 2.0 update, they really messed up the sound. It sucks. And it gets you killed sometimes, because sound is really key in this. I think they're... Alright. Maybe I'll cut them off from the other side. They can see me now. Well.
This guy hiding in the bushes.
Somebody got killed. I have such a terrible loadout for a fog map. And for this compound specifically. Whole thing is underground, closed quarters. They lost their bounty. Oh. You can ask some questions, by the way.
Okay.
I was gonna go hit up the Epic resupply over there and see if I can get enough points to maybe grab a bounty.
Mr. E Why isn't MLB The Show on Game Pass this year?
I thought it was. I don't know. I remember the last one. Wasn't the last one the crappy one that added female baseball players?
Yeah, that sounds right. Or no, I thought that was the WNBA.
Oh, finally adding women to the WNBA. That's very progressive. I've got a humble idea for how to increase ticket sales in the WNBA. Shirts versus skins.
Gene Simmons. All I could think while watching your Silent Hill stream was Mo chasing Kodos in The Simpsons. Oh, he's got a board with the nail in it.
Are they leaving or? They're still in there. Somebody else must have been there.
Jegs then, oh god. Razor, thwart those Abyssinians before stab.
Thwart those Abyssinians! One of my favorite lines in all of Deadwood. Oh, hold on. Yeah, they're leaving. One of my favorite lines in all of Deadwood. Someone's asking E.B. Farnham if he was able to get any information out of the fat black lady who cooks meals for George Hearst. And Mayor Farnham says, and I giddily quote, "The negress and I are not intimate." This is the greatest show in the history of television. It's the greatest. HBO would never allow that show to exist today.
Sumo Orange. Now, I'm not saying, but I've never seen Matt Walsh and the toxic poop guy in the same picture.
And who?
The toxic poop guy.
Ah! Same sense of style, same taste in music, same level of talent, same... Oh. Same sense of humor. Sucks. I do not have enough points, so I may just, get back there, loot some bodies, get some points, and split.
Sumo Orange again. Massey votes with Dems. Anti-Trumpers. Massey is so principled. Trump says something nice about a Dem. Oh my god, he's one of them. DeSantis was a mistake.
Yeah. It's silly, and it's just... One of the cringiest things about all of this libertarian opposition to the Trump tariffs has been the utterly hallucinatory assertion that he is driving the world into the arms of China. It's like, okay, specify. Driving them into the arms of China for what? What is China going to do for them? I mean, in order to answer that question, you have to ask, what does the US do for them? Why does everyone trade with the US? And the answer, of course, is we not only have a consumer economy, we have a massive consumer economy. Millions and millions of people in this country who have plenty of disposable income to consume. So everyone wants to trade with us, and everyone wants to put tariffs on our goods, because we can pay those tariffs. That's why everyone tariffs us. They've been exploiting us, and we've been basically allowing that. So here's the question. Can China do that for them? China's not a consumer economy. China is a producer economy. China produces cheap garbage. In fact, it overproduces cheap garbage that the world doesn't need, at least not in numbers as large as China is selling them to us. And they basically do that at gunpoint. So can China make up that difference? Oh, I just unlocked the marksman. Good. No, and that's another way that you know that Xi Jinping is negotiating from a position of weakness. Like, our cost of goods and cost of living will absolutely go up if we just stuck to these tariffs and nothing improved, and all of that is true. But that's all that can happen to us. China is a producer economy. They need for these tariffs to stop. Because they just... Guys, their housing market crashed in 2020. The way, like, does anybody even know how China was able to dig themselves out of that hole? They were, dude, they were billions of dollars in the red. They did it by doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on production and basically holding a gun to the world's head and saying, now buy 10 times as much stuff, even if you don't need it. And Trump's like the only politician who gets that. And Rand Paul, who I like, but Rand Paul is supposed to be Mr. Economics. And he thinks that China, the country that doesn't have any consumers, and if these tariffs go on for even a few more months, is going to lose the few consumers they have because most of their country's still in poverty. He doesn't know this. Rand Paul's only claim to fame is understanding economics, and he doesn't even understand that. Austin Peterson's autistic ass doesn't understand that. The only thing libertarians were supposed to understand, they don't understand crime, they don't understand drugs, they certainly don't understand goddamn immigration. The only thing they had was economics, and they don't fucking understand it, and they just proved it! Oh my god.
Can't wait to hear the echo on that one.
She's dead. She's dead, but so am I. We traded. She got a shotgun headshot, bro!
That's
at that range! Oh, it was a slug.
Oh, it was a slug, that's why.
Yeah, I killed her, though. We traded. She had a partner, though.
What a shame.
What?
Oh! That was actually a good play to end that match on. But...
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Gosh! Pardon my language, but...
What a shame.
Yeah. Thank you, JC. Almost got my Setting Hunters on Fire achievement. I do not know why they strafed into another hit. They just got themselves killed. Like, I don't know. That was weird. Probably because they had a partner, they knew they could back him up. Let's go Solomon Kane real quick. What?
No, I was just listening back to that. Yeah, when you go off like that, you need to mute me.
All right. Machinista.
Damn, Razor, can I get fries with that?
With what?
Continuing.
I don't know what you mean.
Seth Archibald. Razor, do you think that Steam will ever start censoring games? Considering they've got full-on, corn games.
Corn games? What
Yes.
What do you mean, Taryn?
I mean, the kind with a lot of corn. Like, corn on corn action.
Yeah, I don't know. You can turn that off so they don't. Because I did notice that after, like, it seemed like it happened about 5 years ago. All of a sudden, you got, like, a bunch of those games would show up in your feed, whether you asked for them or not. But you can actually turn that off in your settings so that you don't see those.
Best Way Killer. Speaking of EB, was watching Batman the Animated Series with my brother recently and saw an episode where William Sanderson guest starred as a character who was a clear reference to J.F. Sebastian from Blade Runner.
Nice. Dude, William Sanderson's such an underrated actor.
I know that episode. It's the one with Hardak.
Yes. You're right. You and I watched that together, dude.
Yes, we did.
That's a great episode, and it's a total ripoff of a Shadow Pulp. That episode with that's the one with the robots, right?
Yeah, it's very clearly a Blade Runner thing. Where Hardak wants to replace humans.
His character's a reference to Blade Runner. The plot of that, though, is taken from... Is the Pulp's name the Robot Master? I think it might be. Good Shadow story, actually.
That's one villain I would love to see come back, but they never brought it back.
Yeah.
Not for Justice League, not for Justice League Unlimited or any of the animated movies.
Yeah.
I would like to see Hardak come back and actually like have that be a real problem.
Well, the Condiment King came back in the comics, so, you know, anything's possible.
Yay.
Yay.
I just love the way he looks too. He looks like an old diesel punk steam engine. Like it's just this huge fucking thing with the red eye. Emperor creates...
Yeah, the robots. You should see when they did the reprint of, again, I think it's the Robot Master. When in the 1960s and 70s, when they re-released the Shadow Pulps as yellow paperbacks, Jim Steranko, the great Jim Steranko, did new covers for them. You've got to see the painting he did for that. The giant diesel punk looking robot of it. And dude, it was so cool looking. It was so cool looking. I wouldn't be surprised if they were inspired by that cover to do for the design in Batman the Animated Series. Did you like how I did in the middle of that rant? I did the Hitler hands. You're like,
so you need to.
We must annex Poland by the spring.
No, you need to do the two things, the things with his hands where he goes up like that. You ever seen the watermelon gif?
Right.
Yeah.
The thing he stole from Mussolini, you know, like everything else.
Yeah. The Grizzly. With a new Doom game on the way, what are your rankings for the series? If you had one, which is your favorite?
Dune?
Doom.
Okay. I feel like you have to split this up, almost. But, I'd go Doom 2.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Doom 2016. Doom.
Original.
3, and then Eternal.
Okay.
I was not a big fan of Eternal. Just too much melee combat. Too much melee combat. Too much dashing around like an asshole. Too much melee combat. Not enough shooting. I want more shooting in my Doom games. I felt like 2016 had the perfect balance. It was mostly shooting, but when you got melee, it was satisfying. It was really good, but they didn't overdo it. Eternal went way too far. You felt like you were just jetting around like Goku or something. Like it did not feel Doom to me. And then the stupid hook thing and And sadly, it kind of looks like Dark Ages is steering into the same direction with that.
Doom Eternal was a chore.
Yeah, it could be a chore at times. There's great stuff about Doom Eternal. It's not like while I was playing it, I was bored or anything. Don't get me wrong. Just, I did not think it was a worthy follow-up to 2016 at all. 2016 is one of the best shooters of that generation. We reviewed it, by the way. I raved about it at the time.
I have a bad feeling about this.
In the style of Mice and Men, tell me about the rabbis.
The rabbis, George. and we're gonna put them on a train, Lenny. We're gonna put them on a train. First, we're gonna take their property and we're going to remand them to a ghetto. Then we're gonna take them off to a summer camp.
Humble dirt merchant.
And for some reason, the summer camp is gonna have a swimming pool.
When can we look forward to your BattleTech Gothic review?
When Mike Cernovich's eyes straighten out.
HT Arcade, why is Trump so pro-Israel? This isn't what I voted for. Uncle Sheo. What's your favorite Shadow book or story?
Favorite? Keep in mind, I haven't read all of them yet. I've read a lot of them. Probably about 50 or maybe a few more. Of the ones I have read, I really like how trim the Red Menace is. Red Menace was great. Romanov Jewels was great. The Prince of Evil, City of Doom. Ooh, that might be my favorite. That's the second one with the Voodoo Master in it. And I think it's better than the Voodoo Master story. I think it was Voodoo Master, then Voodoo Trail? No, Voodoo Master, then City of Doom, then Voodoo Trail, I think. The Shadow finally kills the Voodoo Master in the third one. But here's the thing. He kind of kills him in the first story. This was one of the great things, and one of the reasons I made that video about why Batman's no-kill rule's retarded. The Shadow, to all outward appearances, killed the Voodoo Master at the end of every single story. But Walter Gibson, because he was creative, found ways to bring the Voodoo Master. I mean, he's the Voodoo Master, right? The whole point is people come back from the dead. It helped the theme of the character, right? There are Shiwan Khan stories where it seems like the Shadow killed Shiwan Khan. Killing off your villains doesn't mean that you can't bring them back. It just means that you actually have to be creative in how you bring them back. And that's the problem with DC Comics. That's the problem with Batman's no-kill rule. It's a lazy way of bringing characters back. It's not that they want to bring characters back. Walter Gibson did that all the time. The Prince of Evil came back 4 times. It's that DC want to be lazy about it. Does this have a bayonet or a repost? It's a bayonet. Oh.
Intrinsic Dark. I've lost respect for libertarians with the whole just take the dick approach to other countries' tariffs. Can't get the idea of just letting others screw us for the sake of their principles.
Yeah. You don't, it's so stupid because how many of them worship Ayn Rand? And I agree, Ayn Rand had some great ideas, and she's a good writer. I think a lot of people on the right don't respect her enough. They create a caricature of who she was and lie about a lot of the things she said and believed, and that's true. That's absolutely true. But she was one of the people who came up with the non-aggression principle. Basically, Murray Rothbard kind of plagiarized that from her. And then the non-aggression principle is pretty simple. You do no violence to someone until they're doing violence to you. Well, how on earth does that not apply economically? What the world? Okay. I mean, if you were out on the frontier and you were trading with somebody independently and there's no law, nobody to mediate between you and the other party, and they're taking advantage of you, I'm betting you're going to do something to try and put some pressure on them so they stop doing that. Are you not? How's this any different? You want it to be economically the Wild West. Okay, let's frame it as the Wild West. Somebody's cheating you. There's no sheriff to step in and fix the problem, which absolutely happened in the frontier period. What do you do? What do you do? You retaliate. This is why people agreed to vote on a sheriff and stuff, because it was easier. It saved time, it saved energy, it saved damages to have a third party that could just mediate a dispute. Okay. Let's go.
Jex Dino God. Oh no, scientists are making genetically altered prehistoric animals. It's like Jurassic Park. Puts on brush hat and loads big game rifle. You promise? Amanda, pray
they
for
should
me.
all be destroyed.
Pray for me, Razor. Nothing is wrong, but my husband recently joined the Navy, and we already know that living in Washington and California are in our future.
That's a shame. Godspeed. It sounds like something's wrong to me.
Galaxy Commander Dunadan, Son of the West. Wah, mean old clanners, wah.
Whoa, somebody's got a Mauser in there. That's one thing that's been missing from this stream. I have not used a Mauser.
One last one here, and then I'm gonna hit the head. The Southern Gentleman, could a Shadow and TMNT team-up ever work?
Hold on. Somebody's coming over here. I think. With my luck, this team is gonna push me. Nope. Okay, there's a team coming on this side. I gotta back up a little bit. There they are. Battle Nun! It's the Battle Nun! For all you Catholics out there, her name is Hail Mary. It's fantastic. Off the welder. Give it a minute. Let him go by. Is he under here? Where'd he go? Come on, walk out here. Come on, walk out here. I need more confusion than this before I can push. That helps a little. They're pushing. Stop wiggling around. Gosh, the wiggles. Crap, I'm screwed. They know I'm here. There's another team, I think. Crap. Yeah. I couldn't close distance in time. Let's pull them out a little bit. You can ask some questions. Because if there's not another team, then I'm boned. I should have gotten witness. Hit up this resupply. Darren?
I heard my name. What's up?
Oh. There we go. Oh, no custom ammo here? They're still chilling in there. Is there another team? Or are they just doing that on my account? Nope. There we go.
Did you answer the one about the Shadow and TMNT team up working
Oh,
out?
yeah. No, I didn't. That other team showed up right then. I don't know if it could. And honestly, like, dude, is there anyone the Turtles are not going to cross over with? You know what I mean? What was the one they did recently? Was it Power Rangers?
Was it? I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest, they've been handing out that license like the world's about to end. You know?
I agree.
Guess where I saw the TMNT recently? Call of Duty Warzone. That's right, you can play your favorite Ninja Turtles in Call of Duty Battle Royale. And guess what? Each one is $20.
Of course!
And Master Splinter is in the Battle Pass, which is another $10.
Naturellement!
Let me see. I want to get my numbers right on that. War Axe TMNT.
Speaking of which, the game we'll probably stream next week is the new Ninja Turtles game. What is it? Splintered Fate or something like that?
Wow, I was right. 2,400 COD points, which is exactly $19.99. Each turtle individually is $20. Holy shit.
Wow.
That's...
Can you tell Activision are hurting for Skrilla?
Are you complaining about capitalism?
Alright, there we go. Oh, who's this? Berthier. Huh. I almost have enough points to get the bounty.
Melina, thoughts on the band Avatar?
Avatar. I've heard some good stuff from Avatar, actually. They're not bad. They're not bad. Not one of my favorite bands or anything, but they're not bad. It sounded... I don't know if I'm crazy or not, but it sounded like one other team died. I don't know where they died, but... I think one died over here, while the other team was coming up. Did he die over here? Or... Man, life without witness sucks.
It's the first thing I buy.
Can I get a witness?
Marcus, man. Bringing back dire wolves is cool, but if you really want to impress me, bring back JFK. That's okay.
That's alright. Women are being sexually harassed enough. He'll start Vietnam War 2. I'm curious where this team is. I heard them, like, literally burn a body over here after a bunch of gunfire, so somebody died over here. No, I'll just go get the bounty. Let's go! The hell? That didn't go through? That was interesting.
Jay Reeds, I just want to say this.
What's up?
Not get into an argument, Taryn. But I used to love Castle Super Beast up until the BLM riots happened. When that happened, Wooly played a clip of Trevor Noah saying how it was completely okay to loot and vandalize stores in the name of BLM, and Wooly agreed with him. I don't actually remember that. I'd have to go back and actually listen to that. But I do not recall counsel. Donald O'Brien.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
It's a podcast shit.
Well, who's in it?
Wooly and Pat from Best Friends.
Oh! Okay.
They're Canadian, so now you understand.
Well, the two best friends were always woke retards and also not funny, so...
Should Puerto Rico or any territories become states. No. Next.
Puerto Rico, no.
Hell
Greenland, maybe.
Greenland's population is like 30,000 or some shit. That's wild. Like, you could take over that country with a fucking board with a nail in it.
Screw that. Piss off all the wannabe Viking metal people in Canada. Steal Iceland. All the Viking cosplayers will melt down overnight. Alright. Ooh, big dynamite bundle. Death sheet! Ooh, and I'll still have enough for the bounty. Cool. FMJ, screw that.
It is, yeah, but no. Puerto Rico becoming a state? No, never. We do not want those problems.
No.
It's
Plus,
such a shame,
we don't want those politics.
Puerto Rico is so beautiful, and yet they just... It's such a hellhole. I actually have a friend who's from Puerto Rico, and he says... he lived there for most of his life, and he says, I never want to go back.
Alright. Somehow I still wound up with a bounty. Let's go!
Nintendo Wii. Follow up on my question. Your thoughts on the current divide on the right over the whole Israel issue?
How's it in... I see it as no issue. Let Israel and Palestine fight. I don't care. Palestine's a made-up country. Israel's a made-up country. Let them freaking fight. There's people who want to complain about Jews who make it a big issue, and people who just want to simp for communist Palestine, because Palestine is a communist country, by the way. When you simp for Hamas and Palestine, you're simping for communism. The ruling party in Palestine, as it has been since, what, the 70s? 60s even, has been the Marxist Party of Palestine, which today is the PLO. It's like it's a heel program. I don't freaking care. I think that's why people are passionate about it, though, is because they want to whine about something else. It's not really about Israel versus Palestine or that conflict. It's, I want to complain about Jews or I want to simp for communism. It's like, I want to complain about Jews or I want to be a Zionist. It's like that. That's where the battle lines are. And I don't care about either of those things.
Jagger, now you got two friends from Puerto Rico who say they don't want to go back. God fucking speak Italian style. I mean, Terran. It's okay. You can say it. I don't mind. Trust me. It's an island too. Just like set up a military base on it or something.
Right?
Train soldiers there to train on the fucking smugglers and human traffickers and pimps and shit. Like, that'll drive crime down. And for fuck's sake, treat your country better. Of course, then again, it does not help that you're out in the middle of the fucking ocean in hurricane territory.
Right.
Like, that's another shame.
I could see some of the territories adjacent to the Panama Canal being taken in for those strategic reasons. Because the regimes in that area are some of the only, you know, parties that are actually significantly opposing the takeover of the Panama Canal. Which is ours by right anyways, but...
We built the fucking thing.
I see that as being more likely. Should I?
Brandon Whitley.
Yes, sir?
Can you imagine Z's cabinet meeting if all these tariffs hit them in the face when Trump just decided to militarily take over Taiwan, too, before the Chinese got a chance? Just for the lulz.
It is interesting, too, how a lot of the Asiatic tariffs that are being slapped, that Trump's slapping on, like, meaning a lot of the Asiatic countries that are suffering under the Trump tariffs are also countries that have suddenly gotten really chummy with China. This is kind of the thing that you have to understand is when you hear, oh, Thailand has been slapped with a tariff, Taiwan has been slapped with a tariff, Japan has been slapped with a tariff, Vietnam has been slapped with a tariff. These may be indirectly kind of a gesture to China because a lot of these countries are used as satellite manufacturers for China. Like when you buy something that says made in Thailand, a lot of times it really means made in China. It's a Chinese company that just outsourced there to get around US regulate. This is what I mean when I'm saying, like, we don't have free trade. This is a situation where one party is not dealing with the other party in good faith and is openly flouting any attempt at good faith. All right, let's try a bounty clash so we can die good and quick. What do I still need? I need to set living enemy hunters on fire. Why not? Why not? Oops. I thought that said Ion Fury. No, it's Iron Fury. That was so dumb they had to change that name because Iron Maiden's lawyers crawled up their ass. You remember that?
Remind me?
What was it? Ion Maiden, the game?
Right.
And then Iron Maiden sued him or threatened to sue him or sent a cease and desist, so they had to change it to Ion Fury. So stupid.
Why?
Like, anyone's gonna confuse the two. And like Iron Maiden invented what an Iron Maiden is.
It's so dumb.
Bitches leave.
You named,
that's infringing.
You named yourselves after the torture device, which frankly, to be fair, applies to the last 5 or 6 Iron Maiden albums, but
it always kills me that these companies abuse copyright like laws like this. Like, they're not infringing on your fucking copyright. Nobody's confusing the two. They're not stealing your music.
Dude, WWF.
They're not making money off of you.
The WWF is the dumb one. Because who was confusing the World Wrestling Federation and the World Wildlife Fund?
Oh, they're giving us a bad name. Shut the fuck up. Nobody knows you exist.
Please. You give yourselves a bad name. Every time you see a WWF sticker on the back of a car with that stupid panda, it's always got the coexist bumper sticker next to it, the I don't break for Republicans, you know.
I still want the one with it's just WWF with the panda, but the panda, there's another panda behind it with a chair.
Yup.
I want that one.
That's a martini. Whoa. Is there anybody to my right is my question. Yup. And that's why I didn't move forward immediately. He's right there. Come on, dude on the left. Thank you. That's what I needed.
MC Corleone. Oh, wait, you're listening. Sorry. He's locked in.
Is he on the top or bottom? This is the problem with the sound, man. Once he picks up, I know where he's gonna go. Somebody's on my right. Come on, come outside so I can light you on fire. I just need one more. Oh, God, how did that hit me? At that range? There we go. There's my challenge. Got him. Where's the other guy? Got him. Headshot.
Nice.
Oh, he's got necro. Shit. Woo! Who knew it? It's a hold-down!
Hootenanny!
Oh, what? Woo! Oh, somebody coming up on my left.
Is the whole server here?
Stick! 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 I'm dead. I got no more time. I'm dead. I got 2 seconds to extract. I'm dead.
That's a shame. What were they doing there?
It's so ridiculous.
Like, you don't have enough time to extract. You get... Why are you shooting? Why are you fighting?
I know. Well, I did get my my freaking lighting hunters on fire challenge done, so that's good at least. Aw, Solomon Kane. I got 3 kills out of it.
Draco, super chats randomly populated. I asked 2 hours ago. This happens during hunt streams. He's got to concentrate, and we're not always able to get to them immediately. And I'm watching the chat. If a new one comes up and it's relevant, then I ask it. Come on, guys.
The Night Tyrants.
Most of you aren't new here.
Ooh, that's right. I had death cheat on that hunter, so I don't lose Solomon Kane. Nice.
MC Corleone, I saw Enforcer in San Diego. They kicked ass.
Sweet. Oh my gosh, those were trios.
Are you in trios?
I'm in trios.
How did you do that?
Because Bounty Clash is trios only, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. So that was 3-on-1, folks, and I somehow survived.
Ish.
Ish. Alright. I technically survived, which is the best kind of surviving. Alright.
Damn it, Taryn, they paid you money. You owe them attention. You'll get nothing and like it. MC Corleone continues. Saw Mayhem in Santa Ana. They were okay. Don't need to see them again. Do you love or hate Attila Sishar?
I like him okay. I think everyone pretty much agrees the best Mayhem vocalist was dead. But
okay,
and maybe Maniac. Maniac was pretty good too.
Is his name dead or is he actually dead?
He is both.
Oh.
Yeah. Are you ready for this story? I don't even know. Guys, I'm about to pop Taryn Gell's black metal murder cherry.
Oh god, another. No, I mean I've heard black metal people die.
Yeah, because Norway is like the Compton of black metal. So he's the so lead singer of Mayhem is dead. He joins the band. He's like, I think the second or third vocalist in Mayhem. And he's obsessed with death. That's why he calls himself Dead. And to the point where he like finds dead things and he puts them in a trash bag and like sniffs the bag just to smell the death.
Oh.
Like he's that kind of weird. He's to cut himself on stage. Like this guy just had problems.
One of those. Okay.
So he was chronically depressed.
You don't say.
Chronically depressed, this guy. And Mayhem all live in this shitty apartment. And one day he's real depressed and he had been using his shotgun to frighten away like wolves or something, like dogs, because they live out in bumfuck nowhere. And so he has a shotgun. And he's like, he goes up to Varg. You know all about Varg. Everyone knows Varg. And Varg sells him shotgun ammunition. It's like, chronically depressed guy buys ammunition from this guy. So what happens? He Kurt Cobains himself. He blows his freaking brains out. And when I say blows his brains out, I mean literally blows his brain out of his head. So the guitarist, Euronymous, winds up finding his body. He climbs in through a window because the door's locked and he can't get in. He climbs in through a window, finds him. Now, what happens? You find your friend and band member, the lead vocalist of your band, deceased. What do? What's the first thing you do? You find a body?
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the first thing he didn't do was call the police.
He grabs a camera and starts taking photos.
Oh.
And, okay, then he calls the cops, then they take care of everything, blah, blah, blah. So he's tape trading. This is a big thing in black metal circles. He's tape trading with someone out in South America. Like, he's a big fan of bands called, like, Sarcophago and Corzus and some of those South American black thrash kind of bands and stuff. And so he's tape trading with someone out in South America, and that person decides they're going to release a bootleg of, like, the only known live recording of the band with Dead on vocals. And I guess while the guy was tape trading with him, he sent him the death photos. So a photo of Dead with his brain blown out of his skull winds up being an album cover for this bootleg.
Oh.
So the band... And here's the great thing. They wind up releasing that officially. So now officially, the album Dawn of the Black Hearts has a snuff photo of the vocalist of Mayhem having blown his brains out of his skull with a shotgun. Oh, it's good time. It's good time. Okay.
Oh boy. Just Lovely people out there in Norway.
Oh, yes. And here's the hilarious part. All that horrible stuff happens in Norway. Meanwhile, if you go to a Norwegian prison, it's like a 3-star hotel. You have computer access. You've got a computer in your cell. It's like...
Remdog, I would discourage you from TMNT. Steam reviews aren't good for the new one, but if you tried it already and liked it, by all means. Really? I will check that right now.
Yeah, I've heard bad things too, but it's TMNT. I'm gonna play it. You know, Out of the Shadows, a lot of people, it got really bad reviews, and I love Out of the Shadows. Out of the Shadows is a great game. Let's try some throwing axes. This is one cool change that I love. They buffed throwing axes. Finally. Throwing axes needed... They didn't just need help. They needed help like Ashley St. Clair needs help. Like...
So what's the new one? Is it... Not the tactical takedown, is it?
The new TMNT game?
Yeah.
Yes. What is it? Splintered Fate?
No, Splintered Fate. Okay, so it's that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that came out in November, I believe, of last year. Oh, fuck, Cicero, you just fucking scared me.
Yeah, it came out late last year. We just never got around to it.
I mean, I saw people play it. It seemed fun.
I will be right back, guys.
And I will read. Let us see here. They have internet cable. They have comfy furniture, just like a furnished apartment. Where did I leave off? That's a question. I'll wait for him to come back. Critical orc theory. Gondor is bullying us with tariffs. Help. But help before he crashes the stocks of Arnor. Composite Frylock. Scott Steiner on DSP. EFAPS. Oh, I think I read that one. That's a question. I'll wait for him to come back. That's also a question. That's also a question. Common J from Soft. Coming this summer. Cowboy Souls. What's this? I mean, see, what's that? Tenchu? Kingsfield? Never heard of it. ICAST Knife.
All right, what'd I miss? Who died?
Amazing that Obama and Biden look like they chose the wrong grail while Trump is as vital as ever.
It's wild.
Actually built different.
Legit!
I could bring up the whole, you know, evil thing drains your life from you, but I'm sure that's just metaphysical bullshit, right?
I don't think I'm quite gonna get through this battle pass, but I will come close. Not tonight, I mean.
Common J favorite, top 5 favorite WWE managers. Jim Cornette, 5 times in a row. There you go.
Of course, naturally. He is a good manager. Jim Cornette's a great manager and a terrible writer and an even worse podcaster. Marlena, I thought she added a lot to Goldust, actually. The problem was she didn't get to cut many promos. She did some. Very few. Which is a shame, because she can talk. But she added a lot to Goldust. Because she, you know, he's supposed to be this gay character, and then all of a sudden he's coming out with this bombshell, right? And it was like, what? Paul Bearer's the obvious one. Bobby the Brain Heenan, obvious one. Classy Freddie Blassie. And Sensational Sherry. Oh shoot, I'm still in Bounty Clash, aren't I? Okay. Oh man, come on. That guy's just literally... That guy just had a scope and literally just looked straight ahead of him. Okay. So I'm gonna run. Try not to die.
Name asks. What do you think of Walter Cronkite?
A complete piece of garbage and an utter habitual liar. Man, how do I cross this stream? Can I cross this stream?
You're not supposed to, though.
God dang it, dude. Come on. Two people just hiding in bushes. Good gravy. I cannot get across this stream. And I'm out of healing. Okay, I gotta get the heck out of here.
Every time I've played Bounty Clash, everyone just goes for the bounty.
What?
Every time I've played Bounty Clash, everyone just goes for the bounty.
No,
Like,
that is not how it works anymore. Everybody's a sweat lord.
everyone hides in bushes now?
Everybody hides outside the place.
That's weird. That's a completely opposite. From...
There's a sniper over here hiding, and there's a sniper over here hiding, and they're collaborating on shooting me in the back. I'm getting the HE double. Fuck out of here. Because I'm out of healing. I mean, I got one bit of healing. I can at least make one stand. Let me run over there. Let me at least get slightly involved, because I have one healing syringe. What's that? Oh, it's a pickaxe.
Did I ask the one about the how to fix the Libertarian Party?
What?
Did I ask the one about how to fix the Libertarian Party?
I don't know. The same way Jim Jones fixed the People's Temple. That's gotta be a... It's gotta be a Mosin sniper.
That one was by Metalhead Martyr.
He's dead in there. Oh, where did that go? I pulled that. Yeah, I pulled that. That's on me. That was Stormtrooper aim. Yeah, I pulled that. Let me go through the mines. Come at it from a different angle.
Hunter, what's your favorite aircraft for both of you?
My favorite aircraft? F-18.
SR-71. Into the mines. We're gonna let him listen and play here, folks.
Somebody coming up on me. Right here. Yep. Where's he at? Damn. Go down there. Try and get an angle. Oh, there she is. Stop your wiggling. Hit him. Not a terrible shot. Almost got my Obrez damage. The air doesn't smell so foul down here. They're pushing through the mines after me. Oh. Oh, it's so hard when it's a lateral shot like that. Hello? What are you doing? Where's he at? Here we go.
Focus up. You can do it.
Oh my. What the hell? He was invisible, dude. Whew. Whew. Just missed. Oh! Ugh. I got one healing item and I couldn't get to it fast enough. Jeez! Hit so many shots and killed nobody.
The Southern Gentleman, would you
But
ever...
I may have gotten my Mosin damage because I did hit quite a few shots.
Would you ever read an Elric story on the channel?
Maybe. I mean, the trick is they all have audiobooks and they're fantastic. So, like, I couldn't really improve on them. They're great. Oh my gosh, look how close I am. Jeez.
Oh,
Like-
and Hunter's favorite aircraft was the F-15 Eagle. Continuing.
All right.
Cordial Mitchell, what's your opinion of the band Black Label Society?
I mean, some of their stuff is okay. They're not one of my favorite bands, but I did finally give them a whirl not that long ago, and I was surprised by how not crap some of their stuff was, so I'm not going to actively seek their stuff out or anything, but yeah, let's try one more. I do not need incendiary ammo, though. I do need to remember that. And try loadouts. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's not do that.
What's a country you want to go to for the first time? Asks White Monkey.
I have never been to France. I would like to go to France.
You know, while it's still there.
Yeah, right. While I mean, the tough part is you have to learn Arabic first, and
Kevin Spears, you think that stabbing in Texas will boil over? I'm actually seeing pissed off people over this.
I think you're basically asking if there's going to be a faceless entity behind it that's going to fund massive riots, and if you're asking that, I would say the likelihood of that happening over any circumstance whatsoever at all is pretty high. Look at the suspiciously well-funded rallies that have been going on for the last couple of weeks. None of that feels organic. None of it. None of it. And what does that come down to? Last week I was talking about this. Democrats can't make the sale on their policies. They've pretty much given up on salesmanship. They're now just about, hey, we're gonna try and divide the right. We've got our people inside the right who are going to try and divide that along each individual issue, and you can see how that's happened already. And then outside of that, we're just going to keep energizing the left against the right. That's it. We can't make the sale on our policies. We can't make the sale on our positions because, frankly, we have no coherent policies or positions anymore. The Democrats are a party in decline. I told you guys ahead of the 2024 election that they were way more likely to cease to exist as a party than the Republicans. I don't think the Democrats have been this close to ceasing to exist as a party since maybe the post-Civil War era. Honestly, I really, really mean that. When you look through history, like, this is almost without precedent. And the solution for the Democrats after the Civil War was what? They basically just became Whigs. They basically just became an extension of the Republican Party, and that's how they got to survive after the Civil War. They blamed the Jeffersonian Democrats for starting the Civil War, even though they hadn't. Actually, it was mostly former Whig Democrats who mostly instigated the southern side of the war. But they blamed it all on the Jeffersonians. The Whig Democrats got to take over the party, and so they got to continue to exist. So I wonder what's going to happen with Democrats, like, as far as you're starting to see some amount of pivoting from, like, the Bill Maher commentary. But I still don't think it's enough yet, and there's no coherence to it. Let's try one more bounty clash so I can get this last little bit of Mosin damage. It's my last challenge for the week.
Let's see here. Shaggy Rogers book reviews. Can't wait for the next Night Vale and Ghost of the Badlands.
Godspeed.
Jack Stanogod, getting real sick of the recent Demon's Hell is actually good trope. Devil May Cry, Castlevania, Has Been Hotel, etc. We get it. You're in the 7th grade and a tard.
Yep. And it's so hilarious because they read it as gray morality, but it's not gray morality. It's literally just black morality. That's all it is. It's just an inversion of good and evil. And it's not fresh. It's not exciting. It's dated. People were doing this in the 60s.
Hey, Razor.
What's up?
Did you know God's actually the bad guy?
Yeah. Hey, Taryn. Taryn.
Mm.
Stop me if you've heard this one before. Mankind is the real enemy.
We were the monsters the whole time?
Apparently.
Now I want to vote Democrat and fight climate change.
I'm just gonna hide.
Lord Nifty, what term do you think is best for referring to progressivism? I prefer statutory or church of government.
Church of government.
Many don't get how literal that is.
Right, cathedral of carnality. No gunshots, really. Oh, somebody's right there. There we go. There we go. All right. Needed to know where people are. So there's a Springfield enjoyer to my left. Yeah, I played that kind of sweaty, but I just want to sneak up on somebody, hit him with this so I can get that last bit of damage. Then I can do whatever I want. Whoa. One welcome change in this event and in this update. Challenges now are unique to each player. He's in there. Yep. Oh, I saw him. Oh. That was a headshot. That's my damage. For show. Whoa! Somebody has a crossbow with fire. Well, I can finally throw away this Mosin. That person with the crossbow had to be close. That might be her. They're right on the other side here. think it's a team. Yeah, I think it's a team. I'm missing you, Taryn. This is about when I would send you in to go die. This is why we need teams.
Yeah, so I can be bait.
Yes.
And then you can do a 1v2 and lose.
Ah, crap. Missed my shot there. That's a 3-man team. I'm gonna circle around here. This is not a recipe for health. 3-on-1, you have to be very aggressive, but very picky. Nice. Is that me? I believe it was. I fired 2 rounds and they were both headshots. I can't be too mad about that.
Why isn't Razor playing with Terran tonight? Unfortunately, the game was not updated on the laptop. But this does make it easier. I'm able to...
You stop. It's the Jews.
What?
Let's be real. It's the Jews.
No, it really wasn't. Not this time. Wait. Why is my bed speaking Yiddish? There's something under there?
Oh, jeez. I'm stuck between 2 teams. This is not a recipe for health. This is interesting. Let's see if I can get them to fight. Good. Good. Good.
It's the Rothschilds!
Bilderbergs! Are they running? Well, they're leaving me alone. That's the most important thing.
They're running in the 90s.
Oh, they're extracting. I gotta get out of here. Why do I get the feeling that was like 3-man teams and me?
Sounds about right.
Wow, they just let him extract.
Now, they decided that's when the match was going to end.
Hey, whatever. I got my Mosin damage. That's all that matters.
That's how I'm going to have to do it, isn't it?
What's up?
Get my damage, probably with that damn rifle.
Yep.
Have to take another moment to shit all over the 1865.
Yep. Dude, you're tripping over other players in Bounty Clash, so it's like, it's just a great way to get weapon damage.
3 dudes, 1 razor? That is correct.
Poor little white Razor.
Draco. People don't seem to see these tariffs as the 5D chess they are, and how many ways they work. It cripples China's economy.
Dude,
which
it doesn't
cripples
even
Russia's
need to be. Doesn't even need to be 5D chess. It can be 1D chess. It's literally just applying stimuli to a particular area to get them to move in that direction. That's it. It's a cattle prod.
This entire past week has just been people overreacting. And by the time they've overreacted, their overreaction is out of date.
Yeah! Yeah, absolutely. And how many other things could you say that about around Trump? It's freaking habitual with these people. It's a sickness.
Oh no, Trump's done it now.
Yep.
Trump supporters are now regretting that. Oh wait, never mind.
Wait, Taryn. The walls are closing in.
Oh no. Again?
Dude, to hear the press tell it, the White House should have just imploded. Like, physically imploded. There should be no walls left in the White House. They all smashed in on each other in 2016. Okay.
Emperor Creatine, can we get Dutch trying to convince Arthur to invest in his Chinese-based mango harvesting and juicing company?
Juicing company? What?
No, they only harvest. The juicing is done in Vietnam.
That's true.
And then they ship it to Chile for packaging.
Yeah.
And then it comes to the US.
So here's the plan, Arthur. Rolling fields of mangoes. We hire thousands of workers. They'll all be Uyghur Muslims, Arthur. We send them out into the field to pick the mangoes. One by one, they roll out into the fields. And then we knock them all out and steal their eyeballs. You gotta have faith.
Hashtag the walls are closing in.
All right.
Stomach turning thrush. What are your guys' favorite episodes of Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
I'm not a big fan.
I am. They're all great. I don't know if I have a particular one. Jegs Dino God, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is my favorite film ever, but a few dollars more is the objectively better film. Also, it's about Tuco finding salvation.
Yep. For a few dollars more, just such a great movie.
HT Arcade, why is Bill Maher now changing his tune? He just saw which way the wind was blowing.
Yeah, I think it might be part of a broader strategy of Democrats trying to come back down to earth a little bit. I think some of the saner people, or at least people who would like to win sometime next century, have recognized that, hey, wait a minute, like Tulsi Gabbard was onto something. She had a corner of the Democratic Party kind of isolated there. And it should have been a wing of the Democrats. It should have been sort of the moderate, pseudo-moderate alternative that could have inherited the earth after the crazies go completely off the reservation, which they did years ago. After the Bernie Sanders wing burns itself out. No pun intended. And that didn't happen. Instead, they drove Tulsi out of the party. That was your inoculant, guys. That was your chance. And they messed that up. So I think some of the people who recognize that was a bit of a mistake, and probably Bill Maher's one of them. Oh, okay, I'm on duos. I wanted to make sure. Sometimes when you do Bounty Clash with trios and stuff, you'll be stuck on duos when you do Bounty Hunt. But I think some of the Democrats have recognized that that was strategically inopportune. They drove Tulsi out of the party. They drove Kirsten Sinema out of the party and out of office. Look at Manchin, right? Like, anybody who could have inherited the party and steered them in a actual electable direction. Gone. Gone or irrelevant. And Pelosi's gone, right? Pelosi's a shrieking ideologue, but Pelosi is smart enough at playing the game to know how to present her side as the moderates when they're really not. And that's her superpower.
Primarch Vulcan, if we're talking TV villains, might I suggest Scorpius and Krace from Farscape?
Oh, Scorpius is a very good TV villain.
I'm more partial to Krace, in my humble opinion.
Krace is maybe the best character on that show, or has the best arc.
His story arc was one of the best I've seen on a sci-fi TV villain, since he had a personal vendetta against John.
Yep.
The Copper Owl, what's a good red state to move to? Texas has disappointed me with the lack of vigilante justice over the stabbing of, oh, and the stabbing and all the other shit, too.
Oklahoma isn't terrible. South Dakota. Florida's good politically, or they're better politically, but there's other reasons why you wouldn't want to move to Florida.
The humidity being one.
Like, Florida's not really the greatest place to actually live. What with the hurricanes occasionally blowing it off the map, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, there's that. Three-way lie.
Somebody's coming.
Tonight. You.
Somebody spawned over there. Yup. Right on cue.
Lock in. Everyone stand back. He's about to morb.
It's a team with silenced weapons. Come on, come this way. It's so inviting. The water's fine. It's not full of fluoride or anything. Boy, they spawned me so close to that team. Sometimes this game is just like, all right, you're gonna die as soon as you spawn. And it's improved on that front, too. Like, dude, this game sometimes, people could just look to their left or look to the right, see you, and headshot you. Remember that in the beginning? Like, just the spawn points sometimes. But
Good night, Sonic Overdrive.
They've addressed a lot of that, thankfully. Let them do their business.
Emperor Creatine. Hey guys, Young Yeah here. Popular opinion. Popular opinion. Please beware of toxic poop. Why won't Sony give me more voice roles?
Probably because they heard your previous ones.
See you soon. Young out.
Young out. Of work. Alright.
Jackstano God fantasy novels written in first person tend to suck.
What?
Fantasy novels written in first person tend to suck.
Yeah, I mean, I toyed with that in Night Vale. Because obviously it was so inspired by noir. But I ultimately decided against it. I settled on kind of a weird perspective for it, though. Like, I wound up sort of settling on a third-person, unreliable a little bit kind of perspective. How do you... I can't get in there, can I? No, I can't. I could maybe hop on here and... Ah, just barely. Aha. Alright, let me go grab that clue. I think the people I just saw ran into them. Clue number 1. Shank! That's to my left. That's over there. The heck? What the H?
Brandon Whitley. How long of a leash does China have on the world after COVID anyway?
They're reeling economically still. They barely dug themselves out of their hole from their housing crash. And honestly, they're not even all the way out of that hole. And in order to do that, they basically had to turbocharge their production to a degree that the world doesn't need. The world does need cheap crap from China, but they don't need that much cheap crap from China. And so China's solution to that problem was, well, you better buy more or else.
Tavoxia, thank you for subbing for 24 months in a row. Or at least 24 months.
Right on. I do not know what this is a reference to. The ground hand. But it's got to be a reference to something.
My girlfriend and I have known each other since we were kids. 30 plus years, yet she is a die-hard Trump hater. She's not completely lost, since she is well aware Democrats are scummier than the bottom of a KFC deep fryer. Every conversation about politics leads to a fight. Advice?
I mean, if you believe that she's rational, then engage her along rational vectors. I think a good... I'll tell you what the good preliminary red pill on Trump is. You need to watch a definitive takedown on a lot of the falsehoods about Trump. And you can't take any shortcuts. The big one that did it for me, because I was not a fan of Trump when he was running in the primaries in 2015, as I've said many times. I was more of a Rand Paul supporter. I saw his running, like a lot of people did in the early going, as, oh, it's a publicity stunt or something. But Stefan Molyneux's The Truth and Untruth about Donald Trump, those videos, made a massive difference. They're well-sourced, they're logically argued, they're not biased. It's, here's your story, here's why it's not true, here's the source for why it's not true. And he goes down the line. Accusations of the people in the hotel. Remember the accusation that Trump ran a racist hotel, things like that. Every single charge, one by one. Completely disproven. I need to actually play this game. Famous last words in Hunt Showdown.
I wonder if there's new news on hunger.
What?
I was just saying, I wonder if there's no new news about hunger.
Yes, there is. Actually, Psycho Ghost dropped 2 really big videos showing off a bunch of stuff. Concept art and even some of the maps. Wild. Oh, they're still fighting. They're still here and they're still fighting. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh, just missed! Just missed! Get rid of this incendiary, though. Thought I heard somebody coming up behind me there. Weird. Circle around and go from a different direction. When did the video game industry, I just ask this question, when did it settle on the little X sign to indicate that you have hit a shot? What game? What game was the first to do that? Was it Call of Duty?
It might have been Call of Duty. I only ever remember seeing that in a Call of Duty game.
Really? There's another Berthier.
Now, the concept of a hit indicator has been around since like Unreal Tournament and Quake, especially in Quake. But I think the popularized the X symbol, I think that's Call of Duty.
Is that concertina there for my benefit? This meathead is so freaking loud. Somebody died. Thank you for being really loud, fat ass. Couldn't even hear their footsteps. What the H?
It's okay, you can say hell.
Somebody just shot out my window?
Try to get you to peek. Often means that they're not sure you're there.
This is right peculiar. Somebody's still alive.
Make 'em dead. Stay alert.
This is such a weird gunfight.
It's got to be more than two parties, right?
I don't know. I think that sound of glass breaking was a glitch. I think there's a pistol laying here. Ah! Colt Peacemaker sitting there. Somebody just died again. I think that sound of glass breaking was a glitch. I think that window broke out in another building and it sounded like it was right next to me. Oh, there he is. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at him do-si-doing. Oh, the things multiplayer shooters make people do. Okay, so the other guy's got to be over here somewhere. Oh, that concertina's in a bad spot. Yeah, it's pretty much blocking any shot I could make from here. Got him.
Like dead?
Dead. Headshot.
Damn.
But that doesn't help with the other person who's over here somewhere. You're welcome! Everyone gets one. Just your friendly neighborhood RazorFist.
Entropy Nomad. BRMC is in town in October. Do you have an opinion on their music or style?
Who?
BRMC.
Black Rebel Motorcycle Club? Yeah, I've heard some of their stuff. It's all right. Not a band I'd put on par with, like, Motorhead or anything like that, but, you know, inoffensive.
Such a resounding approval.
Just not...
They're not offensive. I'll allow it.
I wouldn't immediately evacuate my bowels at the first note of their music.
It's okay that they exist.
Yeah. I will tolerate them for money and sponsorship. No, I remember one of their records came out when I was working at Tower Records back in the day. This is how long ago that was. And it was all right. It was in the play stock. It really wasn't bad. This is so funny. The two bounties are warring down south. And meanwhile, up here, it's the Hatfields and McCoys. This is where the real action is.
McLeod. Texas is a great state with blue tumors. There's a lot of that going around. Like, literally Ohio.
Here he is.
That went more red when the border counties got tired of literally having their doors kicked in by illegals.
This guy, look at him. Coming down with a case of the Wiggles. You Michael J. Fox? He got his partner up. His partner's gonna be missing a bar, though. Partner's down below. I can hear him. What is this? Ooh, that looks like something good.
360 no scope him.
Right? God, I hate the wiggling, dude. This is... Okay, I am gonna gripe about this. This is the one thing I would... Actually, there's one of two things I would change about this game. Aiming down sights should slow you down a lot more than it does.
Yes.
Because this shit right here is only allowed because aiming down sights doesn't slow you down at all. So every single engagement turns into the electric slide.
And you know if they cut down on the AD spam, every one of these tryhards
Oh,
would
they'd all
complain.
whine. All the streamers, all the Raktas, and they'd all cry and mauled.
This game's unplayable now. Yeah. Go play Call of Duty.
That would be the one. The other thing that I would change is I would make the bounty vision. I would gimp that a little bit. There they are. They must have wiped that team. Yeah, I wish I had a better view on that guy. They're going... Where are they going? There's no extraction over there. Look at them. These clowns. When does the bullet drop start? 120 meters? Yeah. Okay.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
What?
That's a quick movement, right? AD spamming.
Uh-huh.
Someone in the chat suggests... Quandale Dingle, by the way. They need to make reversing direction quickly extremely loud.
That is another thing that people have suggested. Also, making moving through bushes audible. Which I've always scratched my head at why that's not audible. That's another thing. But, like, honestly, that's way less of a problem. You know, they're always... Crytek, or every single update, they're racking their brain. Why won't people push compounds? Why won't they, you know... Everybody just sits outside and doesn't do anything.
Oh, you
like, how are we gonna solve this? And it's like, do you think it might... Okay. Do you think it's because everybody's a coward and likes to be a sniper? Which is not very likely, because most people who play shooters don't want to be a sniper. Do you think that's what it is? Or do you think it's more likely that they're aware that once somebody picks up a bounty, they can see through walls from 3 miles away? And it doesn't give them a vague idea of where you are. It used to, by the way, when the game first launched, it gave you a vague idea. The little orange blot that you saw was just a general idea of where you were standing. No! The deep, deep thinkers at Crytek decided that wasn't good enough. No, now it spotlights exactly where you are. You think maybe that has a chilling effect on whether or not solo snipers want to push into a compound, you think? I wonder if that's squashing in the number of engagements. I wonder. It's the one thing no one ever wants to change. And it's easily the most broken thing about the game. You give people Superman vision. They have X-ray vision from like 1.5 miles away. The range on freaking bounty vision is like 150 meters or maybe 200. It's nuts. So you see it every single time. Every single time somebody banishes a bounty. For some reason, everybody sits outside the compound, waits for them to pick up the bounty, then pulls back. Ooh. You can ask questions and stuff, by the way.
Okay. I just making sure you were done.
No, that team bugged off.
I did make a suggestion a while back, if you remember.
What's that?
A debuff on the place, on the compound once you're done banishing.
How are we on time, by the way?
We got like an hour. But yeah, like once you pick up like once the bounty is banished, like, I don't know, you slowly start losing health, or your sight gets blurry, like some sort of debuff that would make you not want to stay in the building. Like it's been corrupted or something.
Oh, yeah, something.
Like it's time to go.
Yeah, because combined with the see-through walls vision, they also buffed up shotguns, which is... Because I guess it wasn't enough that, like, any shotgun in the game will just delete you at a certain range without you having to really aim. I guess we had to buff those. That's the thing. I always, like, shake my head. It's like, you always hear the long ammo is the meta in the game, right? Oh, long ammo, it's so broken. Long ammo's so... But, like, with long ammo, you actually... Here's the thing that balances long ammo. You have to hit your shot. You actually have to aim. That's
Ludo.
That's the handicap.
Ludo says maybe the bounty itself. No. Because then that'll make people not want the bounty.
Right.
It has to just be the area so they'll fucking leave.
Yep.
I mean, we've already got a problem with people, like, going out of their way to get into fights, so let's not... Like, the whole point of the game is the bounty,
Well,
so...
gosh, you remember in the early version of the game? You didn't even have the alert to let the player know that players were in the compound when you were fighting the boss?
You didn't have
glow
that.
Red.
Death vision, the orange blots, that's something that they added.
Yeah.
The enhanced hunter vision. That was never a thing until it was introduced. And when it was introduced, it was like, what, 15 seconds or some shit?
Yeah.
15 or 10? What do y'all think of the Red Rising books? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, never heard of it. All right. Let's try
to bang some of these out. Micah, what happens if you say Kojima 3 times in front of a mirror?
It depends. Is Jeff Keighley fully dressed or not?
Ryu, you playing Night Dive's System Shock 2 Remaster?
Will I? I don't know. I really don't much feel like supporting Night Dive at this point. After their behavior on social media. I get that it's just a few developers, and you know there's got to be conservatives at the studio too, because law of averages. So it's tough. It's tough when you have, like, corporate management who, like, virtue signals super hard, and then the underlings have to suffer because it leaves a bad taste in everyone's mouth. Like, I feel bad about it. Because I want a System Shock 2 remaster to sell. Why? So we can get System Shock 3. By the way, did you hear about what happened when they tried to get the rights to System Shock 2?
What?
So they reached out to the rights holders to get the rights to System Shock 2, and the rights holders were like, yeah, System Shock 2, System Shock 2. Do you want System Shock 3, guys?
Uh-oh.
True story.
Well, I guess that answers the question.
Don't it?
Well, guess that footage is out of date.
Yeah. That's such a shame, man.
Is that Embracer? Who is that?
I don't know if Embracer owns it or not. I know Embracer, so that's a curious rights situation, because Embracer owns pretty much all the Eidos stuff. And Looking Glass, who helped make System Shock 2, were generally considered an Eidos studio. But System Shock 2 was an Origin game. And I think the Origin stuff got gobbled up by EA.
Oh.
So, I have no idea. I don't know who owns those rights. I know that Other Side Entertainment had those rights. Sorry about the seizure vision, guys. Shield your eyes.
Must kill Lincoln.
Right? I don't know why that... It's funny because they fixed that glitch like 2 updates ago, and it just came back in this update. Everything they fix, they break something else.
It really is turning into Call of Duty. They had they've had multiple glitches where like, oh, you call in a care package and it can kill you. And then they got rid of that glitch, and then like 2 updates later, it came back.
Yep.
Like,
naturally.
How the fuck does that even happen?
Look at that Sharps rifle.
Debonair Nerd. Bringing this to the cinema, halftime intervals and food cart service. Add a gun-wielding thug in an alley for a rich family, so their kid becomes Batman. I'm not sure what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, somebody was there. I'm gonna chill out here and let him pass. I heard that. I heards you.
Copper Owl.
What's up?
Lolberts and centrists were always dem saboteurs. No lies detected. Emperor Creatine.
There are a lot of Lolberts who are just, let's be honest, embarrassed Democrats. What it is.
Embarrassed
They're Democrats who recognize it is not socially acceptable to be a Democrat right now. Huh. The clue was right over there. I did hear that, dude. Oh, well. Gives us a chance to answer questions anyway.
Yes, sir. Emperor Creatine.
Where is the Hellborn?
Need a clip of that Paul versus China rant. Intuitive Alchemist. Corn games. You know, we've fallen as a society when games about new metal are a legit subgenre. Shaking my head. The Proton Spinner. Starting to look like Amazon is trying to assist China by flooding product searches for items by showing only Chinese offerings. Hope the tariffs take a bite out of Bezos. Yeah, Amazon was always flooded with
Amazon
Chinese
has so much
garbage.
cheap Chinese crap that will break 5 seconds after you use it. Dude, I bought a tire pump, an automatic, you know, an air compressor off of there. Seemed legit, seemed reasonably well put together, not like just crap. I got it. It worked amazingly about 3 times.
Right.
And then it stopped working.
Yep. That sounds like it's Chinese crap. There's a
Then I figured, oh, it has a rubber hose. It seems like the hose is the issue. There's like a nozzle you had to attach. It seems like the nozzle's the issue. Okay, I left it in a hot car for a while. Yeah, on a really hot day. It probably melted a little bit. It didn't look right. So I'm like, okay, it's probably my fault. Probably user error. I'll buy another one. I get another one. I get 3 good uses out of it. The same exact thing happens. This time I leave it inside. It's never out in the car. Blah, blah, blah. Just garbage.
So there's a great video specifically about Amazon stuff and the Chinese marketers who change the name and they have these weird, funky brand names.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. You'll see like, oh, I buy this from.
Nix Wolf.
This one's from Xinhua. Ah, but the other one is from Shangji. Oh, okay, completely different. It's got the same accessories. It's got the same exact like moldings on it, plastic moldings on it.
But
I see that all the time, dude.
If you ever want to watch that video, guys, it's by Linus Tax Me Harder Daddy Sebastian.
Right.
You can just look that up.
Is there an inside joke there I should know?
Not really. He posted it on his fucking social media. As someone who has a lot of money, I get taxed a lot here in Canada. So yeah, go ahead and tax me even more.
Yeah.
Because it's worth it. Oh, by the way.
Yeah. I wonder how many Canadian state-assisted suicides he was able to facilitate with those increased taxes. I wonder if that keeps him up at night.
He's like, yeah, tax the rich.
Yeah, tax the rich to kill the poor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Progress.
Trample some more trucker protesters.
Very progressive. You know they offered that to the mentally ill?
Is anybody reading anything into the fact that he's named after the pussiest Charlie Brown character? Alright, there we go. Good grief! Ooh, subsonic ammo. Oh my gosh, and there's a spark sniper up here.
Trent Tuttle?
I shouldn't be up here.
How do you read your shadow pulps? Physically, digitally? Thanks and Godspeed.
Physically, I have a complete collection of the shadow reprints. I was lucky enough to get on those before they went out of print. And then when they did go out of print, I was only missing like 1 or 2 volumes. And I did kind of have to pay through the nose for those last 2. But that's just what happens. But for the most part, I got them all at the cover price. All of them but those 2. They're great too, by the way. It sucks. They're out of print, but you can find them on eBay. Sometimes the price is inflated, sometimes it's not. Another good place to get them is mycomicshop.com. You can actually have like an alert that'll let you know when they're available for purchase. Ooh, somebody already got killed at the freaking legendary resupply there.
Mr. Dope Man, have you ever read Crossed?
Have I ever read what?
Crossed.
Crossed?
Yeah. The comic.
I don't think so.
I read a bit of it. I got bored.
What is it?
It's basically like just overly gory. I think it was meant to be like a competitor to The Walking Dead. It might as well just be like zombie shit.
It's a zombie comic?
Kind of. They're not zombies, they're infected.
Okay. So kind of like Last of Us. It's not zombies, but it's zombies.
Yeah. Rage virus shit. But yeah, it exists to be gory and shocking, and I just got bored.
It sucks because I love me some gore in a comic. But it's gotta be for a purpose. Like one of my favorite gory comics is Wolf Skin. Did you ever read that one?
Yeah, you made me.
Yeah, the Berserker comic.
Yeah.
Dude, he's swinging this massive mallet hammer thing, and the battle damage is like realistic. So like he's hitting this guy in the knee, and his knee is just liquefying and shattering in 1,000 directions. Oh, it's wonderful. Berserk ain't got nothing on this.
Damn Nev, thanks for being a good sport. When is a good time to make Ghost of the Badlands fan art?
Anytime. I'll post it. Hopefully he's clothed. Not that kind of fan art.
Razor Burn, what is your opinion of Typo Negative?
Typo Negative? I don't like him. Personally. I was just never a big Peter Steele guy, never really a goth rock. I mean, they have some good stuff.
Jagger, honestly, the main issue in Puerto Rico is the people, too. The whole island is a macrocosm of the Model Cities program. A lot of people dependent on Section 8, Social Security, disability.
Right. That's a pretty little area. God, look at that lighting. That's another thing they did update in this. They did add better lighting effects and stuff. So, like, if you watch our review in the original patch, the shadow of your character was holding the wrong gun and stuff like that. They fixed that. So now my shadow has a Mauser too.
Kamala.
Oh, Kamala!
Rest in peace.
Mr. Reese, in the Shadow Pulp, The Strange Disappearance of Joe Cardona, Walter B. Gibson essentially came up with the idea of a television.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool. And that was in the 30s. There was a lot of cool stuff that he came up with. One of my favorite Shadow stories is The Black Hush, which is basically invents the concept of an EMP attack.
Brandon Trump. And with my next sanction on China, we're renaming the Great Wall, renaming it to the Great Wall of America. And we're gonna make Z pay for it. Death, thank you for the 5. Hi from Puerto Rico, the islands.
Oh my gosh, look at all those dead people! Dude, am I the only guy left in this server now?
The island's politics are retarded. One side calls socialism anything involving independence, and the independents align with them. What?
Need to find a first aid kit real quick. If I can. I'm just south of a resupply. I'll just use that.
Nanner sandwich. But why, though? Uh-oh.
Didn't mean to do that. That gave my position away just a little bit.
Mr. Reese, and in another pulp, he came up with the X-ray. But yeah, Death and Jagger, you have my sympathies. Puerto Rico looks like such a wonderful place, but unfortunately, it is very poorly managed.
Man, somebody took this. Jeez. Machine Gorge. Okay. Am I gonna be able to get there before they do? I don't think I am. Yeah, they're just charging in.
MC Corleone. My brother-in-law insulted Michael Jackson's music and metal as slop for the masses. What do I do about him? Okay, do you own a shovel and a tarp?
Right. How do you feel about Italian Americans? In the Bronx, operating out of the back of a restaurant. Ah, damn it. My luck. Yeah.
Milk cow, I have a crush on Taryn Gill. You poor thing. See, this is why we need asylums back.
Alright. This is why the human race needs Jesus.
Emperor Creatine. Ah, shotguns. Powerful, versatile, favored by hunters, trap shooters, and sad musicians alike. By the way, isn't there a theory that Kurt Cobain didn't Cobain himself?
Oh my gosh. If you call that a theory.
The one theory that I actually sounds like it has any credence to. What's his name?
Ooh, a Chukanu. You don't see those often.
Fuck. Cornell?
Chris Cornell?
Chris Cornell?
Oh, because of the... He was gonna expose...
No, not even that.
Traffickers or something?
I heard. Now, feel free, people in the chat,
wow. This person had 2 pairs of cult peacemakers.
Feel free to correct me, chat, but, wasn't, like, when the paramedics found, like, didn't he have, like, multiple broken ribs? That's what I heard.
I don't know.
It's like, that's a bit odd.
That I didn't hear about, no.
I mean, and it is true that sometimes paramedics can be rough when they're trying to, you know, start your heart back up.
Right.
But, like, I heard it was a lot of broken ribs. I don't know.
1 broken rib is too many broken ribs. If you've ever had one. It's not pleasant.
Where did I leave off? Jex Dino God, is Varg responsible for all black metal murders? You know?
No, he's not. Because Faust from Emperor, he killed that homo guy who was going to rape him. Oh my gosh. Why would you burn him out? What did that get you?
Kurt Cobain had multiple... I'm talking about Chris Cornell. Are you paying attention?
Alright, there we go.
Donkey Eater. Thoughts on Frank Sinatra?
A giant douchebag who treated Ava Gardner like crap.
Great singing voice.
Decent singer. Terrible actor. I do not understand why there are people who thought he was a good actor. This movie's real bad, and he's real bad in them. I was just never much of a Sinatra guy.
Who is Chris Cornell?
Ah, hello. Ah, it's Mama May. Spark silencer. Okay.
Where did off? Read that.
Other one. Okay, this person's here. Where's the other one?
Up here.
Ah. It is the witch hunter.
Stealth Creations, Fred Flintlock Stone to Misfired Pistol. Yabba dabba damn it, dude. You ever get a chance to play Turok on PC or emulator? See if they had Fred Flintstone mod? Okay.
Okay. Okay, it is a team. It's actually a good thing I didn't push the issue there, because that would have been nasty. But I do have bounty hunter vision, so if I run into them, I'll have a little bit of an edge. This is a new trait they added. I think it's exclusive to this event. Corpse Seer. Basically, every time you loot a body, you get bounty hunter vision. You can see through walls at 9 billion miles away.
Sea Striker. With the recent stabbings, how do you keep yourself from falling into defeatist, racist mindset?
Stabbings? I thought we had one.
I mean, you also count the UK and shit like that.
I mean, look at where these things occur. As this, you know, gosh. And you could make much the same argument, I guess, of mass shootings. No state, in terms of mass shootings, comes anywhere near the state of California. And no state has more stringent gun control laws. None! Like, I feel like people are making a socio-political issue out of a, hey, Democrat shitholes sure are shitty. Boy, this septic tank smells gnarly. You know what I mean? Like,
how do you defeat defeatist racist mindset? With optimistic racist mindset.
Right.
No, that's not the answer, damn it. Three-way lie. Keep it up, Boogie. They might just follow you off. They don't have asylums anymore, so I'm safe. Speaking of which, I just got to,
oh no, Brookhaven?
Brookhaven, yeah. I'm actually catching up to you. Let's see. Aw.
Mausered! Nothing.
Lord Nifty, what best labeling term for socialism for opposition?
I mean, what it is? Statism? Really? Because the solution is always the state. In Marxism, they wear this face of bow. Clam up. They wear this face of anti-authoritarianism, but it's not. They just want to be the authority.
Yeah, that's
this has been the consistent fact throughout the history of communism. Where are you at? There. I love the Sharps rifle. It's arguably a little too good in this game. You know what I think part of the issue is, too, with artifacting in this game, and I hadn't considered it? We are streaming at 60 FPS, and we are playing the game at higher than that.
Oh, I mean, you can fix that right now.
Yeah.
Wiggles! Will Nancy Pelosi ever defeat He-Man and gain control over Castle Grayskull?
Will she ever catch those pesky 101 Dalmatians?
Martin, thoughts on the rumors of the Oblivion remake, and what additions, changes, or improvements would you like to see?
A remake of what?
Oblivion.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's probably coming.
I don't
what
think
I
it's
wonder
a
is
remake.
who's handling it.
I don't think it's a remake. I think it's a just a remaster.
You sure?
Yeah, they're just gonna go over
Because they
it.
kind of softly did that when they released the complete Elder Scrolls collection.
You remember that video I sent you of Cyrodiil, or the capital city, if it was remade to scale,
right?
Lore accurate, and it's fucking huge,
right?
God, I'd want that. Sir Chipmunk donates 10 just to say, I just want to give you my support. You're a good guy.
Thank you. That wasn't much of a match. Everybody else decided to kill everybody else.
Stealth Creations. So guess what the word semi-quincentennial is supposed to be used with in 2025 setting? It's the term for the US's 250th birthday celebration.
Which we are approaching.
Yeah, didn't Trump have something big planned for that?
Liquefying China?
I wonder if it'll be pay-per-view. Zedekiah.
Did you see a whole bunch of documents from Russiagate were released implicating the Hillary campaign directly? I'd like to see that trial on pay-per-view.
Yeah. Zedekiah was unfortunate enough to have to sit through a Christopher Titus video about how Trump is a Russian asset. Remind me why YouTube decides what's true.
YouTube is just next level awful lately, especially with the shilling for China. They have so clearly been paid off on that. They are shilling the China travelogue videos so hard, which have just aged so badly. I mean, gosh, look at what they buried, more importantly. Dude, everybody on the internet was talking about that Thailand earthquake for 2 days. Remember that?
Yes.
That Thailand earthquake and the huge collapse of that building. Do you know what's unique about that building? It's a Chinese construction project.
Yeah.
Communist China built that building. They're like one of the main partners in the construction of that building. So like 12 people die in that collapse. Before they've even got authorities, before they've even called rescue parties to go take care of the rubble and go try to pull people out and see if they can save any survivors or whatever, they see people running from the scene with freaking papers. They're gonna hide documents about the construction because it's gonna show how they cut corners. And they wind up being pursued by police and arrested, and who knows what's going to happen with that. But they did actually catch the people. They were running from the scene with a bunch of official documents from the construction of this terrible building. Unbelievable.
Ryu, do you think the ideal version of Thief 1 is Thief Gold minus Thieves Guild missions?
I think the ideal version is Thief the Dark Project. I think they got it right the first time. Yes, the Mage's Tower is kind of cool. Song of the Caverns is kind of cool, but I don't think either of those missions actually add that much. They've always felt a little bit like fan missions to me. Oh, right, because I haven't unlocked it.
Let's read some of these, and then finally we can
Let's try
wrap
your
it up.
favorite gun.
My Lamat?
No, your favorite gun, the 1865 carbine.
Yeah, you have fun with that. Zach Lime, thoughts on this hunt season? I find it kinda of a letdown. There's no actual witch garden like the circus. Think this was because of the layoffs?
No, it's not because of the layoffs. It's because they're fixing the game. Have you noticed there's been like a patch every single week ever since the event started? They're rolling out updates to make the game more reliable. I am loving this non-event. It's not an event. It's just, we're fixing the game. Here's a battle pass to keep you busy in the meantime. And I'll take it. I'm enjoying the game so much more. You know, it feels... It's like clearly moving in the right direction. It's not there yet, but it's moving in the right direction. This needed to happen. This game needed to do this, and has needed to do it for a long time.
Jonathan, thanks for the stream, guys.
Godspeed.
If Deadwood went on for more seasons, how many do you think it could have been, and where would the story go once Hearst left at the end of season 3?
Funny you asked that. If you buy the complete Blu-ray set, there's an extra bonus disc that you only get on the complete series box set. And David Milch visits, thankfully before he got Alzheimer's and everything, he visits the set and he talks about where the show would have gone after that. And I highly, highly, highly recommend that you check that out. But basically, from what I understand, it was planned for 4 or 5 seasons. So, season 3, I think it was supposed to be season 4. It was supposed to be Come Fire or Flood. And you notice that over the course of the series, they're always talking about, oh, this is high water, and oh, come the fire, and oh, I'm gonna burn this town down. This is all foreshadowing. This was on purpose. He was building, and he had already planned. In fact, they even had the technology. They were actually working on it so that they could flood the whole town and still keep the set. So season 4 was gonna be either the fire or the flood. It was, I forget which was which, but season 4 was going to be either fire or flood, and then the other was going to be the other. One season was going to be flood, one fire. Because, of course, Deadwood flooded several times and burned down several times. The amazing thing about the fire in Deadwood was the fire was still burning, and Bullock and Saul Starr were already rebuilding their shop. It was still, they hadn't put the fire out yet, and they were already rebuilding their store.
Well, that's the firefighter's job. They build whenever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
Rider of the Metal Horse, evening guys. Sorry, I've been MIA for a while. I'll let it slide. Razor, it's been 5 years since you did the 6 new heavy metal bands video.
Uh-huh.
Have you come across any more that might prompt a new video?
Nope, metal is over. Just listen to the metal media, they'll tell you. No, actually, quite a few. Alright, here we go.
Shackley Rusterford, if China actually does collapse, do you think that it would be the collapse of global communism for good? There are a couple of other communist countries out there.
That's what everyone thought after the Soviet Union died. China was in a really bad way when Russia went under, when the Soviet Union went under, and it was kind of speculated, oh, they'll either die or become a democracy. That was the belief. Famous last words. So, you never know. China could go under and then North Korea could somehow figure it out. I don't really see it, but as long as there is still a communist country left, you know, it's these ideas that are poisonous, frankly. How many millions of people did they get killed? You can't even, that's the thing about communism, you can't even call it a philosophy. Like, you can't even say the philosophy is bad, because it's not really a philosophy. It's a negation of a philosophy. It's we're not this thing. Alright.
We kind of talked about it already a little bit. Rider of the Metal Horse, since you're back on Hunt, how do you think the game is holding up?
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of already talked about it.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty pleased with this. I'm pleased with the direction they're going. It's moving away from the goofy Post Malone clown stuff, getting back to more of a Western voodoo feel, which is that's the sweet spot for Hunt Showdown. It is a horror Western. It's one half Western, one half horror. You mess with that balance too much and it ceases to resemble what it is. So it's kind of reorienting to that, and they're fixing some of the issues. And creating some others, as always. Man, I've been getting this map a lot today. A lot.
I cast knife. What would a Chinese collapse even look like? Will it balkanize into a bunch of warring city-states like it was 2,000 years ago? But with guns?
Well, I doubt it because they made secession illegal.
Zach Lime. Razor, can you just...
Oh! Hellborn.
Can you do Steiner math as Emperor Palpatine?
Just a second. There's a team here. Are they just gonna ignore the Hellborn?
Oh, there's a team there? You shoot spitballs at them. Hate that fucking gun.
I wonder what they would do if I aggroed it.
Probably investigate.
Are you kidding me with this? Maybe they're going and grabbing the clue first. Guys? Wow, I think they just grabbed the clue and bolted. Oh. Yup. Oh, they're fighting someone. Well. Oh, someone's got a Sparks. Okay, this is a good opportunity, actually.
You are using the worst gun in the game right now. Holy moly, good luck.
What?
You are using the worst gun in the game right now. Holy moly, good luck.
Would you believe, like, one game I got, like, 7 kills with this piece of crap gun?
How still were they standing?
Right? Some of them were moving, believe it or not. Oh, somebody just died.
Yes, John O. This is a multiplayer game. It is technically an extraction shooter.
It is PvP, PvE. I would say a little bit more of the P than the E.
Is this game worth getting into for a solo player?
Yes, and I think even though solo is way harder, it's more rewarding and fun.
Just use a shotgun, you'll be unstoppable.
It's more rewarding and fun if you get into it. It's more immersive, if that makes sense. You're more afraid of the game. So it slows you down and forces you to kind of immerse yourself in it. Speaking of slowing down, what are these guys doing? I think they maybe are waiting for this guy to burn down. Yup.
Crossfire. Hunt still looks gorgeous. Might need to dip my toes back in.
Look at that, dude.
Yep.
Look at that.
Been on hiatus until I got all my upgrade parts and kind of hungry for the Bayou action again.
It is moving in the right direction. It's not there yet. But for the first time in a while, it's not actively eating shit. And it's good that they're doing that because, dude, I have a feeling hunger is going to be pretty heavy competition for them.
It's got to have a lot of content, though. Like, to directly compete with Hunt Showdown.
Oh, yeah.
It's got to have... It can't... I don't think it lasts long if it stays in early access too long. Like, they gotta really put work into it.
I guess this guy just decided, hey, screw it. He's not going to go after the Hellborn, so I think they're just leaving Hellborn to me. All right, well, why not? It's a brand new character. I could use the upgrade points.
Malvar, favorite wing commander. I think we got this question.
You did, actually.
Last
We
week.
did.
Yeah.
My favorite is probably 1, believe it or not. I almost stepped in my own trap and killed myself.
Randolph Hippler.
Hey!
We here at Hippler Juice have developed a new way to consume juice. We vaporize it to get you
my! Oh, what in the world? Oh, this is gay.
The full nutrition without drinking.
I forgot it doesn't stick to him anymore.
The sticky bomb.
Woo! Explosives don't stick to him anymore. I totally forgot. Sticky bombs used to work. They don't anymore. What the? Woo! Who did it? Woo!
R2D2 taking his first hit in weeks.
Thank you. Death cheat. I'll take it. I am in disbelief that nobody is around. I guess nobody wanted the Hellborn for some reason.
Extract.
Yeah, I'll take the points and...
This will be a good place to leave off. We're almost done.
Alright.
Crossfire, that Direct sold me on the Switch 2, and the Nintendo began to fumble. I may still get it, but it will not be a day one purchase for me. Can't pass up that DK game. I want that too.
I'm stoked for Donkey Kong. I don't know if it's a day one purchase for me or anything. The original Switch wasn't a day one purchase. But it's got a Donkey Kong game. And I'll definitely eventually get it.
Malvar, do you think Nintendo will regret the $80 games?
Oh. Are you kidding me? What'd you say?
You think Nintendo will regret the $80 games?
Maybe. I think it's bad timing. I definitely think it's bad timing. But I do think it's being overblown. If you grew up in the 90s, you remember that video games were that much and more sometimes. Like, it's not as big a deal as some people are making it out. It's really more so that video game prices had standardized at $60 for some reason. And so everybody just kind of got used to it. But the truth is, like, video game prices didn't really, truly standardize at $60 until I would say late in the PS2, Xbox, GameCube era. Like, dude, even into the like, N64, PS1 games would come out that were just, you know, 80, 90 bucks sometimes 100. That was a common thing. The thing I don't get is the spurging out about the price of the console being, what is it, 450?
450 for now. They said blah 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 tariffs. We'll see, but I don't see
I don't
it changing.
get how 450 is spurg worthy. Like, that seems, what was PS5 was like 500. Wasn't Series X was somewhere around that, right?
Oh, but Razor, it's the most expensive Nintendo console.
Is it?
Apparently. I forget how much the Virtual Boy was.
I forget how much the N64 was. It wasn't cheap.
I think it might have been like 400, maybe.
400, 300?
Something like that.
I can't remember. I remember when they dropped the price down to 200 or 250. I remember that, because that's when I finally got one.
Let's bang these out real quick. Zach Lime, thank you for the combined 10. I Like Trump is going hard against military leadership that make political stands and statements, but many still care about their personal pronouns over lethality. Long battle ahead. Watched episode 1 of Mr. McMahon on Netflix. Did you guys watch the series, and if so, anything I should keep in mind if I watch the rest?
It's fluff. It really doesn't tell you anything you didn't already know. It barely gets into the accusations, and it doesn't make any declarative statements on them, which is probably wise because the accusations against Vince McMahon have pretty much fallen apart at this point. Which I warned a lot of you that they likely were going to. The whole story didn't make a whole lot of sense. Didn't make a lot of sense. It sounded to me like he had a completely consensual relationship with this chick, and he paid her to shut up because they were gonna have a corporate merger and it was gonna look bad, and also because of Linda McMahon being in the Trump administration. It was gonna make her look bad that Vince is running around chasing skirts. And he missed a payment. And then she went public, and so Vince McMahon said, oh, you're going to break your side of the agreement? I guess I can break my side of the agreement. You know, douchey, scummy, immoral, certainly, but what do you expect from Vince McMahon? But not illegal.
And let's see here. Conroy, I heard the voters of Massachusetts voted to audit the state, but they are preventing the auditors from doing their job. Any thoughts?
I hadn't heard anything about an audit in Massachusetts, but that doesn't surprise me that they would prevent them. I believe there are some deep blue states that would be at least competitive, if not outright red, if they had proper election law. I absolutely do. And no, I do not think I do not think California is one of them. I realize there are Republicans in California who cope in that connection, but I don't find it.
Mr. Reese, thank you for the 50.
Godspeed.
Went on a recent Western binge. Watched El Dorado, Sabata with Lee Van Cleef, and High Plains Drifter.
Oh, nice.
Just want to say, God bless you, Razor, TG, and chat.
Godspeed.
Game and Newfie. Some good TV villains that come to mind are Megabyte from Reboot. Oh, that's a good one. Megatron from Beast Wars. Yes. and of course, Xanatos and Macbeth from Gargoyles. All good choices. Are you guys fans of turn-based RPGs? I was when I was younger. Not so much now.
Well, I mean, they hardly make them now.
Yeah.
Big fan of Breath of Fire. Big fan of Breath of Fire, especially, first 4. And I like some of the Final Fantasy games. I like the Mana games. I like Chrono Trigger. I mean, that kind of stuff. I really feel like the PS2 era is the era where the turn-based JRPG died. Which is funny to say because they probably made more money during the PS2 era than ever. But I really felt at the time that a lot of those games were really bad. And they were selling a lot of copies because of the brand names attached to them. Final Fantasy X is one of the worst RPGs ever made. It's terrible. And it was
hardly an RPG.
And it was a bad influence on JRPGs at the time. And it made insulting amounts of money. And if you look at Final Fantasy XIII, which today is regarded as one of the worst RPGs of all time, what's it doing that Final Fantasy X didn't do? Completely linear, hallway linearity with the occasional little offshoot branch, bracketed by occasional cringy cutscenes, lots of melodrama, convoluted plot. I mean, all the flaws with 13, you could level those same criticisms at 10.
It is 2025, and we are still dealing with the sphere grid.
Yes! Yes, in other games than Final Fantasy, by the way. You catch it all the time. You see the stupid sphere grid all the time. All the time.
Game and Newfie, are you guys fans? Have you two considered trying out Octopath Traveler? He has them, and he likes them both.
I love Octopath Traveler. The one I haven't started is 2. I haven't started Octopath Traveler 2. But they're both on Game Pass.
Jack the Outcast, next Wednesday will be my 40th trip around the sun. Can I get a Godspeed and good hunting?
Godspeed, way to age.
Jovan, off the top of my head, I'd have to pick Lockdown from Transformers, the animated series, as my favorite TV villain. Freelance bounty hunter who takes pieces of his targets as trophies, voiced by Bishop from Aliens. What's not to love? He also says, God damn, that's crazy. Think that whole episode over Dead had anything to do with Varg turning Euronymous into a cutlery block?
He likes to pretend so, but no, that was just... Varg wanted to kill Euronymous because Varg didn't like Euronymous. That's literally... He thought he cheated him out of money. That was a big thing.
I mean, that's usually when it comes down to.
Yeah.
And
that's really all it was.
And
he claims Euronymous was planning to kill him, but there's really no evidence of that.
And we are at the end.
Okay, sweet. I'm in a Soul Survivor match, so I'll just play through this.
How you doing, chat? Everything good? Cool.
Yeah, we really didn't need to rush through those at the end.
I mean, in between matches, and it just lined up.
All right.
I thought we were on the same page, damn it.
It was me, Austin! Oh, son of a bitch! What? It was me! All along, Austin!
All right. All right. Aw.
Taryn has shit to do. I'm hungry.
Ooh.
That's the shit I need to do. Need to eat.
Oh, gosh. Not another Mosin Obrez. What are we doing here?
I never broke the law! I am the law!
Godspeed, and thank you for that, Judge Dredd. What's this? Ooh, wax dynamite. For those who don't know, Soul Survivor's like a different mode of the game. I actually think it's a really underrated mode where you have to gather, or you have to close like rifts instead of gathering clues. It's basically the same thing, but you have to gather 4 of them. And then once you gather the 4th one, it's King of the Hill. You have to remain in that area a certain time limit. And every time you close a rift, you get a new trait. And there's just guns and ammo and all kinds of stuff laying around, so you can get free stuff. And if you survive the round, you get to keep the hunter and all the gear for free. You don't spend anything.
And the experience, too.
It's a very underrated mode, and it's a great way...
It's a great way to learn.
It's a great way to learn, and it's a great way to, instead of just recruiting generic vanilla hunters, you can kind of start with a head of steam. Ooh, Nagant silencer. Okay. What's this? Ooh, that's not bad, but I think I'll stick with the Mosin. Even though I really do hate the Obrez a lot. What's this? Oh, good. Away now!
Forget the terminology. Is it, sorry, I forget the terminology. When you actually have it, I mean, these things you're interacting with are well springs, right?
Yeah, they're well springs.
So what do you call it when you actually have the power within you?
He-Man. No. What is it? You mean when you activate it?
Yeah, when you're the king of the hill.
Oh gosh, I can't remember exactly. Soul Survivor.
Soul Survivor.
Soul Survivor,
okay.
yeah. What am I doing? I don't need 2 silent guns. What am I, a crack? Alright, there we go. And basically you're traversing the map trying to find better gear, you know, swapping stuff out, gaining items. And as the map shrinks, obviously you're more likely to run into other players. Or if you're me, you'll trip all over them anyway.
Jovan, another TV villain favorite of mine, was Mr. Morden from Babylon 5. He wasn't bad. He wasn't bad.
He was really more of a pawn, though.
Yeah.
I don't know that he was the villain.
Best showcase of an absolute rat bastard getting exactly what they deserve. With a nice callback for Veer to boot.
Kai Wynn, dude.
Kai Wynn,
Kai Wynn, she played that villainous role like just the most smarmy, condescending bitch. She played that so well.
And like the best women who play villains in anything, she apparently was the sweetest person.
Oh yeah, she was a sweetheart in real life. Louise Fletcher, I believe she only died somewhat recently, like in the last year or 2.
Yeah. She died in the time we've been doing DS9.
Somebody's here.
'22.
Somebody is here. What is he doing? I thought I heard something down there. I think he's underneath. Bringing an ambush for me, eh? Probably crouching in there with a shotgun. Well, don't be bashful now. There he is. Where are you, Hortense? I hear him. I think he's booking.
Does he have the wellspring? Or the sole survivor?
No. What is this? Oh, knuckle. Yeah. He split. Ooh, the Lamont Marksman. Levering. What is this? Martini Henry, Deadeye. Let me know when we're getting close to the time limit, by the way.
Oh, we are, actually.
What's up?
We are, actually.
Subsonic ammo. I like it.
Let me read a couple of here so we're not too far behind. Number 1, Schmuck. I remember lefties celebrating when Tim Walz was picked for VP. Now he literally called for a shadow government a few days ago. In those exact words, mask off moments are quite something, aren't they?
Well, I mean, how have they not been calling for a shadow government this entire time? What have the left done since 2016 but worship the deeply embedded agencies, right? The literal deep state. Oh, regen shot. Don't mind if I do.
Emperor Creatine. $40. That won't cover the cost of a $50 dev cycle. You'll pay $60 for DK, and you'll like it. Zelda has to be worth $70. Better cough up $80, you schmuck. He donated $5, by the way.
He's in there. See, this is how the dark site used to look. Is it just me and this dude? I have a feeling it is, and I have a feeling he has a shotgun. Ah, it's a brick wall. I can't pen it.
You got explosives.
Got him. It was just me and him. Headshot. Aw, no time to loot him.
What a way to end it.
No time to loot him.
And we had exactly 2 minutes left.
Okay. All right,
that's
you
gonna
guys.
have to be it, folks.
Godspeed, and thank you all for joining us on Hunt. It was Hunt giveth and taketh kind of a night. I died a few times, but
You got that dub.
I got some bounties, and I got my stuff done, so...
Way to go.
Bort!
Give me that crown.
Congratulations on a job done. For Terran, I am RazorFist. God speed!